Back to Genshin Impact. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my show.
Hello.
Fuck is... Where was I going? I need to unlock... Problem is I don't necessarily know which main quest I need to do to follow it, because there's Crane Axe in the Wind, prepare relieve your interest, come across peddlers some mysterious way, some situation may get worse. I think it's this one, Path of the Storm. Go to Alcor and meet with Beidou. That objective is in the middle of the ocean. How am I supposed to get there? Well, I'm gonna teleport to the closest island and hope there's a fucking something there. But, game, I'm not a fish. Is she on her boat right now? Is she gonna come into dock? Can I just wait for her to come? I wasted my ult. I hit the wrong button.
Someone needs
God
assistance.
Now I'm mad at myself. Oh well, I got 3 more out of it. I gotta go see Beidou. People tell me you and Ningguang are fucking, and I want to see it. You also apparently have an edgy son, who sounds funny, and I want to see your edgy son. If I had a nickel for every time 2 lesbians in this game had a weird son, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
Yeah, right?
I fucking love Razor, I don't even care. I want only good things for Razor.
Behold!
You're dead!
Ow! I got hit by a rock. That's fine. Ow! Never mind, that's fine.
Wretched vermin! That's far enough!
Rest and read. Boba, get them!
Squall Fury!
Archers are pissing me off. There, you're dead now.
Quit following me.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
The wind rises.
Okay, there we go.
Squall Fury!
There's one of those fire mages. I hate those guys. Actually, I hate the ice ones the most. Getting frozen in this game is so annoying.
Cry louder!
Yeah, getting frozen by far sucks.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight
Yeah, I
should.
can deal with most of the other elemental reactions decently, except for some of the more damaging ones like Superconductor are pretty bad, but like Frozen sucks to deal with.
Someone needs assistance.
Here, my sword. Dead. I love Noel.
He's still reading the book.
Yeah, I know. He's a prick. He never stops reading that book. And then he makes you return it when he finally finishes it.
Right. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
How do I reach that objective? I don't understand. It actually is out in the middle of the ocean. How do I reach it? The Psy-Cat is very confused. In the words of you, is stupid.
It's stupid.
You know, it's like you checked this out in the middle of the ocean. How do I reach it?
Behold!
There's gotta be easier ways to attract a pirate. Can't I get like a pile of more and just leave it on the beach until she smells it and comes like a dog? Like, it can't be that hard to attract a pirate.
You said come.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, pirates use fucking treasure as a strap-on. I can see her boat. It's just out there. I can see it.
The wind rises.
It's a cool boat. Can it come closer?
Squall and fury.
Little Will-O-Wisp, are you gonna make me climb this entire mountain? I'm gonna kill you.
You even want this?
It's so funny. Wanderer will shit talk you for everything.
Pretty funny.
You pick up loot and he's like, ha, you even want this? Like it's garbage. It's like, yes, Wanderer, I'm poor. Maybe you don't understand that, being some immortal child of a demigod or something that I don't understand, but I am poor.
Do you know what the best... Oh yeah, you don't have you do have Himiko, don't you?
Himiko, I do not.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what the best relic set for her
I
is.
think hers was the fire one that you can get at the same place for, I think that's the same for her and Hook. If I remember right when I looked at the list. Last is I think it was, the fire one. Because, like, Himiko is, like, all about just, like, raw fire damage. And Hook is all about playing burns, so I'm pretty sure they're the same. You can find it in, it's in the Zhengshan or whatever this shit's called. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I know what it is.
I'm gonna say it drops with the imaginary damage one, but I'm like 99% sure that was the one that says best for Himiko, because she's raw fire damage, then Hook is all burn damage. Because Hook wants those burn stacks. I got Hook finally!
Unnecessary.
I'm jealous.
Squall and fury.
I mean, she's in the shop right now, I think. That's how I got her.
Ah.
And after all your rolling for Kafka, I bet you could get her if you wanted. It might help you since you're having issues managing aggro, so having another Path of Destruction character might help you.
Behold.
Plus, it is Hook. She's pretty adorable. I don't remember her full title. I wish I did.
Squall and fury.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Behold.
How do I reach that boat? Beidou, come here! Maybe if I climb on top of the mountain, I can fly over there? Maybe?
Squall and
If
fury.
I just fly over to a pirate ship, though, I'm going to immediately get killed, aren't I? That's really far out there. That might be pushing even Wanderer's ability to fly to the max. Well,
Behold.
I guess we're going to try. If I die, I die. I guess we're going to try, because I don't know how else to get out there. So I hope Wanderer can fly real good.
YOLO.
Wanderer, I hope you're feeling strong in your ability to fly right now with your stupid UFO hat. I hope you're feeling strong. Because I really need to get up to that pirate ship. I need to convince the pirate lady to smuggle me into another country. Ow, why are there so many mages up here?
Wretched vermin.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Hold the line.
How amusing. Falling into the abyss.
Billowing surge. me. Allow me.
The wind rises.
The water abyss mages are a close second for being annoying and they're dropping moments.
Yeah, that was pretty annoying. Since I use Rosario a lot, they're usually easy to fight though, just because of the nature of me being able to freeze their own bubbles.
That's fair. I have a nice character on the team right now, so it's mildly more annoying. What is this? Skyrider Greatsword? What? Is this Excalibur?
You even want this?
I just stole a sword. Does this mean I'm the King of Britain now? What is that? Am I the King of Britain now? No, I climbed a mountain and there was just a sword stuck in the stone called the Skyrider Greatsword. It's a 3-star? Why was it up there all dramatically? A reliable steel sword. The legendary Skyrider once tried to ride it as a flying sword for the second time. Why is it a 3-star if it's legendary? I don't understand. I am very confused. Well, I guess I'm the King of Britain now.
Squall and fury.
I also questioned what guy tried to ride this sword into the sky and why he thought he could ride a sword. Only, what's that one boy's name in Sayu's Apprentice in Star Rail? Only he can ride swords and fly.
Genshin.
The wind
Yes.
rises.
I can't believe how he looks at third impact. It's so funny that they made him like 65 in third impact and they're like, no, let's make him like 7 now. Okay, hopefully I can reach the pirate ship. I have a lot more faith I can reach the pirate ship now. That cliff is pretty high. Come on, Wanderer, fly. Beta! I'm gonna get fucking immediately shot from flying onto a pirate ship without permission. She's gonna shoot me in the head. Are there guns in this world? I'm gonna get shot in the head. There is one of the Geo Archon's gems on her ship on the crow's nest. Beta, why is this here? I'm gonna steal it. It's mine now.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
I've been here for 2 seconds and I've already robbed Beidou. That should make her like me more, right? Pirate code and all that. That's how that works, right? Thieves think you're cool when you steal from them, right?
Huh. You even want this?
Anyway. Time to land on the ship properly so that they can actually see me. Greetings, gentlemen! Who the heck are you? You think you just come barging in here? Well, you know, I just wanted to say hey. You're the traveler? What are you doing here? You know who I am? You're looking for the captain. Does she look like someone who's just a come looking for as you please? Well, I was kind of hoping. Tie the stowaway up and feed him to the fishes. All right. I'd like to go to... I'm just very blunt about it. I want to go to Inazuma. I was hoping to convince you fine pirates to smuggle me into another country. This is so funny already. Just broke onto a pirate ship.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
Why is there a child here? There's a child here. Little Lou? Auntie Yingjin promised to take me shopping in the city and I could play with Cha-Chang. Oh, you're friends with Chang? I know her. I helped her feed a dog. You're friends with her? Last time I told Chang I'd play with her when I got back, but now... I gotta say, they do a really good job of, like, actually making the characters memorable. Like, you can't... Like, this boy I met in the pirate ship's really far away from the main town, but he knows a little girl that I helped feed a dog, and I actually know her. I remember her.
As calm as always.
So it's interesting. Okay, can I just open all these chests? I can just steal all the pirate chests. Man, being on this pirate ship has been very lucrative for me. There's been a lot of chests I've been able to open and no one said shit. Hey, Isabel. Isabella, I'm good. How are you? Sounds insane. Looks like we'll be going to the city anytime soon.
The waves are as calm as always.
So much of the crew needs my help. Do you need help? My adventure level? I think it's like 33. I think. Let me double check. Hold on. Yep, 33.
I'll catch up.
He's like a million levels higher than me.
I am not a million levels higher than you. You're like 20-something, aren't you?
I'm 25.
You're right behind me.
I am almost 10 levels behind you.
You're fine. Who's your favorite character? Noelle, no question. Noelle's my favorite character. Well, my favorite character in the whole game is Ito, but I don't fucking have him because his banner won't come back. So I don't have Ito, but Ito's my favorite personality-wise, but I like Noelle that I have. JJ, who's your favorite character?
Rosaria.
Rosaria.
Lisa's a close second.
You do love Lisa, that is true. You do deeply love Lisa. Oh, there's Beidou and her son. Hello, I can tell you two of the main characters. She's the only ones that are dressed
Who
different.
have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you?
I am the traveler.
The one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right?
I did. I fought a god. My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
Ningguang said that about me? I do have remarkable insight and incredible skill. That is me. I am well known for that around the world.
She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing.
This floating thing? Oh, Paimon!
It's not floating thing. It's Paimon.
Yeah, this is my floating thing.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes.
Aren't you having
the
fun?
stars.
It's funny when people roast Paimon. What other games do I play? I play a lot of games. September is when the new Fate game comes out, and I love Fate, so we're going to be playing that on the channel a lot. I play Overwatch sometimes. I play... The Spider-Man games are pretty fun. I play a lot of games. Pretty much whatever strikes my interest in the moment. I play Star Rail, too, from the Hoyoverse. Although that one I finished all the main content, so those are... I don't really have anything else to do on streaming those. I just mostly grind now.
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Apparently
Pay
Beidou's
it no
son
heed.
can sense elements.
I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
He sensed.
And that gives our encounter meaning.
Beidu's son sensed that I have the powers of both air and earth, and he also said I give off the scent of the stars, which I don't know how he knows what the stars smell like. But is this guy a bard by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship
Sometimes he opens
and the
his mouth and
soft
flowers
sea
come out
breeze,
instead of words.
would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh my god, Beidu's son does poetry. This is so funny. Since when did I start streaming? Not super long, couple months at this point now. I think it's coming up on a year. I don't know.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Probably close to a year at this point. But
Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Poetry for poetry's
Hey,
sake.
you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Great hero. I am
Wait
a
a
great
minute.
hero.
What's the clash? Also, just to clarify,
Like someone's gonna try to kill
by
me.
great hero, do you mean?
Is it trying to kill you?
I thought you might be here to sign up.
At this commerce
You're telling me
guild
you've
right
never even
now,
heard of
and
it?
we
The
were
Crux
offered
Clash is
in
a
for
martial arts
refreshments and
tournament
treated
that I
nicely,
hold.
so I'm convinced
There'll be a
someone's gonna
whole
try to
bunch
kill
of
me.
folks taking part to
same.
showcase
Yeah,
their
every time someone's
talents.
nice to us, we get assassinated attempt.
There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
I shall be right back.
Two,
I have to go to the
you
bathroom.
can't take part
Okay,
if
have
you've got a
fun.
vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
Liu's savior.
I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
I am the savior. I am the greatest.
We didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Particularly
Get this.
sought after.
It's a masterless vision.
What?
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
How did
Is
you?
there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Yeah, why doesn't it have a? I didn't know they could have be without a master.
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
So you're making it
Yep.
up.
And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Visions of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat.
No sweat. I-
In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
That was easy.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
No, I'm not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in
Oh, thank
Guyun Stone
you.
Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
I worked hard on it.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Most of the details aren't actually visible most of the time. Hold on. There's actually a lot of details to it I like that don't get shown most of the time because I have dinosaur parts. Da, 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 da. I just don't get shown most of the time because I'm ahead. But I worked hard on it. think I made myself too small now. God damn it. There we go. That's better. No, I didn't make it myself, but I mean, I worked on. I gathered all this stuff to help make it, but no, I needed someone's help.
Ocean waves.
Bring any meat? Here's meat. Eat the meat. Eat this meat. Mmm, it makes steak guys. Perfect to pair the drink. Perfect to pair with a drink. Arr. Pirate.
Boo.
Hi, Pop. I do have a Discord. I mean, it's kind of bare bones right now because I'm working on it with another VTuber, actually, but it does exist. JJ, how do I make the Nightbot do the thing where it pops up social media?
Let me be my mod self for a second.
Well, I was gonna do it. You don't have to do it. I was just asking.
Well, I meant to have you up in the background anyway.
Yeah, you can have it. Hold on, my mod will make the... I have a Nightbot to do it, but I don't know how to do it. I forget. I'm very poor at the tech stuff. I'm still learning the tech stuff. Oh, it's just that. You could have just told me it was that Discord. I could have done that.
Yeah, I could have, but it also reminded me I needed to open up the thing in the background just in case anyway.
When I get harassed by the 9,000 artists who try to tell me to buy their work.
Yeah.
I don't know why that happens every stream lately. Every time I stream lately, it's like, do you want my portfolio? I'm like, homie, this isn't the place.
Behold!
Discord needs a lot more work though. I've just been very lazy. Right now it is basically just a hollow shell, but it does its purpose still, so. Touch the monument. Touch!
The wind rises. Behold!
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
I love how the commerce is like, we need to fuck him up, so we're just gonna buy all the shit he's trying to buy and piss him off.
Yeah. Gotta love a war of the economy. Merchants are crazy.
He's got a point though. It's gotta be something that's gonna actually bother
Before
the
we sign
guy.
up, let's see who the other people
And not just, you know, a slap on the
You
wrist.
said that
Yeah.
they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Who will I be up against? Who am I gonna beat up that's totally not fair?
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the
Forgot
entrance
she
criteria
decided
if I were you.
to call him
Then allow
Guaha
just anyone to take part.
Wait, what?
Paimon.
Oh,
Forgot
yeah.
she started calling him Guaha Geek.
Yeah,
I
Paimon's,
might not be
Clash is
saying
a
that right.
comprehensive test of fighting
Paimon's rude
ability.
nicknames are funny as hell.
Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Time to go buy a bunch of core lapis
Nobody wants to see
to
that,
piss
right?
off what's his face.
Yeah,
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
oh yeah. Runner-up.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
The most official tournament out
What?
there.
Nonsense! Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part.
Were there?
Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the
Are you
cover
asking
of
me a
darkness.
question or the?
They didn't know what
No,
hit
sorry.
them.
There's this guy in the fighting company who's bragging how good he is at fighting, but he was a runner-up in
Oh.
another fighting competition, and he bragged that he beat up a couple treasure hoarders, even though I've killed like hundreds of them.
I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
No, he pulled out a knife.
I
That's
stood my
terrifying.
ground, of course.
A
A roundhouse
knife?
kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
In fairness, this is a fighting competition specifically of people who don't have visions, so it is at least mildly impressive that he was willing to fight somebody that was armed with just his fists. But it's still funny to hear him bragging about it when there are people who can casually shoot lightning death at the universe around them. That just is funny. Sounds impressive.
I told you.
And then
Unarmed,
Beidou wants me to
outnumbered 2 to
compete in
1,
this,
but I
and I have
still
if
got
I
the
get the
upper
ticket to Inazuma with
I'm
her
not
if I
saying I
win.
came out
So I'm gonna have to
completely
beat up a
unscathed,
bunch of
of
people
course.
who are
But the fact
not
remains
with
that I
powers.
did manage to subdue the both of them and hand them over to the Millilith.
Which I mean, I don't have a
received
vision
quite the
technically, but
commendation.
it's still cheating. I feel like.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
This is so not
I'll see you in the
fair.
arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of
I'm
children
gonna
anytime
just beat
soon.
up a bunch of normal humans. This is so not nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat up normal humans who tried to come out for a fun day, and I'm a weird Martian alien with the power of the Avatar.
Hi there. Are you here
Probably
for the
fine.
Crux Splash too?
I won't
That's
kill
right.
them, probably.
Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us
Beidou's
to
also
obtain
trying to
and
do this
master
because
this
apparently
vision.
when someone dies, if they have a
Exactly.
vision, the vision
With a
goes
vision,
dark.
we'd quickly become our master's
And it
top
just becomes
students.
like a glass rock.
This master of yours must
And
be
they got
pretty
one that's they
incredible,
have a
huh?
masterless vision,
Are they
and they're
someone
hoping that
famous?
whoever wins this fighting competition
Famous.
can reawaken
He's
the
the
vision.
founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his
Which-
skills are unparalleled.
It's just a theory that
Yang and I
Beidou's
are
son
both
has
proud
that
disciples of his.
it can reactivate if it finds a new master. But it's not a it's just a theory he has. I don't know why he has it, but it's just a theory he has.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway.
The master himself.
He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
Going to
One
buy
time,
all the
he
core
sent a challenger
lapis so
flying
we
into
can
the air
piss the
without
guy
lifting a
off.
finger.
Yeah, it's funny how much work you go into just to make him mad, and it's really funny.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult
I just
to
want to
cultivate
continue
this
with the
ability.
story.
We've been training for
But
ages
I need
and
to
we're
be
still
level
getting to grips with the
30.
very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that
I'm level
naturally gifted,
27.
or we would have at
I'm
least
not
gotten
gonna
the
be level
gist by
27.
now.
See, you're fine.
If we don't start making
I told you it
progress
goes
soon,
up fast.
we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course.
These two guys are
This is
getting
a
scammed.
grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
These two guys are getting scammed.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this
Poor
time
guys.
without even a hint of improvement.
Their
Master is getting increasingly impatient.
their
with us.
master supposedly has mastered a breathing technique called force dispersal that allows him to stop incoming blows without moving because of a breathing technique that makes energy around him. And they're both saying that they can't do it, and they keep paying him tuition. They're both idiots.
Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
A vision won't make you better at martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
But a vision doesn't make you
Exactly.
better at martial
It can't
arts.
hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that's the spirit.
See you in the arena.
I can't wait to beat these two up. These two are idiots. Okay, so they're no threat at all. One guy fought 2 treasure hoarders and thought that was impressive. I'm gonna destroy these people.
Behold!
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
You're looking to become a perfect
I know
person?
how that sounds,
well,
but let
I'm
me
already
explain.
there, so...
I've
you're a little
lived
late,
a
buddy.
successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person.
Well, you can't be the
Though,
perfect
of
person
course,
because I'm right here.
I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
This guy tried
A
to like jack up the price of the core lapis, and my mom's like, "Yeah, next time you go to the guild, then they'll sell you it."
Oh yeah, that guy you like reverse blackmail. That guy was a dick.
You
He
have
was.
so much self-confidence.
He had no business being this way.
That's not
Yeah,
important.
he got real cocky
I have
for a second.
contact
He was
in the
real
Crux
cocky for like
fleet who
12
was happy
seconds,
to
and he got
vouch
real
for me.
scared.
So they very kindly made
This
special
fireman was like, "Then they'll
arrangements on my
just sell it
behalf.
to you 4 times the original price, like you did with us." And he's
I've
like,
also brought along a
no, I
bit of
don't
an
want that."
entourage for moral
Yeah,
support.
he really
It's
thought he had
such a
something there for a
blessing,
second.
really,
He didn't
to
think about the
have so many
ramifications
good
at
friends
all.
in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of kung fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
There's a guy who joined this tournament who's never fought before.
I seem to have gained another fan.
And he's convinced he's the
Don't
perfect
let
person.
my aura overwhelm you.
Don't let
though.
my aura
You'll
overwhelm
need
you,
your
though.
wits about
I'm
you
gonna
today.
beat this guy's ass so hard.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll
sometimes
get
I
to
guess
see
you
me in
need a-
action.
This is gonna be a slaughter. Everyone I talk to is like
So, to recap,
just a normal
we're
person.
up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance.
Even Paimon's like, it seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this
let's
one.
go sign up.
Yeah, Paimon, I do have a pretty good chance of winning. This is gonna be a
Jake's
slaughter.
a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up.
The girl running this sounds dead inside. She just signed up someone who is
Next,
an arm
please.
wrestling champion.
What's your name?
Are we having a hard time getting people for this competition?
Aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, I'm the hero
Is
of
it
it.
really them?
I'm the hero of Liyue.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
Hey, I'm not a vision bearer. This isn't cheating.
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
I'm not a vision bearer, though. I'm not cheating. I'm allowed to be here. I don't have a vision. I'm just an alien.
Oh, it's really him!
I'm just a
The
Martian.
one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph.
Oh, they want my
I
autograph
trust you were
now.
aware that,
Welcome to the gun show,
only
guys.
those without visions can enter the tournament.
Everyone, please hold your applause. I haven't even entered the competition yet.
But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable.
I do walk in
face
the
off
most
against
dangerous
all sorts
situations
of
imaginable and
monsters,
face off with
even the
monsters.
Fatui,
And always come out on
and
top. I
always
am
come out
pretty
on
great.
top.
You are correct, ma'am.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
This lady is very smart.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Which one should I have to tell her some of my achievements so she can write them down. What should I write? I can put I'm an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. I saved Dvalin, or I defeated the Fadui Harbinger. I'm gonna do save Dvalin. I like Dvalin.
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Paimon's adding more. I look so confident! I look like such a cocky asshole!
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw. Everyone's gonna give up before it starts because I keep talking about what I've done.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've
Make
ever
everyone
seen.
give up.
By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize.
I feel so
A
bad.
great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To
People.
win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
I feel so bad for all these
we're not
normal
here for
people who
that.
just
We're
wanted.
here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Oh my
Beto
god.
must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as
Wow, Izanuma
Inazuma?
must be fucked. I said
I
I'm doing this to
see.
go to Izanuma, not for
So,
the vision, and
I
everyone's
take
like,
it
why
you
would
discussed
anyone
your
want to
terms
go
with
there?
Beto in advance, then. Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your
Yeah,
preparation.
Raiden Shogun seems to have some issues going on.
I mean, everyone's saying it's so dangerous, and I've met several
about that
people who
whole
used to
no
live in
vision
Izanuma that are
theory
like,
is
I love my
in this
homeland, but fuck
tournament.
that place.
Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
I get it.
I don't
Paimon.
imagine
In any
they're
case,
very
looking at the
lenient on their
competition,
borders.
It should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
Okay, so I have to beat these guys without using
You
my
seem like
elemental
you're raring to
abilities.
go. Are you ready to compete?
This is gonna be so easy, so even
Good.
without my
Then
abilities.
please follow me into the arena.
I'm just gonna beat them to death with the greatsword. I feel really bad for all these people. They've done nothing to deserve this.
Our
Oh, I have
next
to be my traveler.
competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
I killed him. He's dead.
Guy.
So much
so
for not,
confident to
so much for
begin
using a
with?
great sword.
Well,
Yeah,
now
I
that we
guess I'm
won,
gonna use my straight sword,
Let's go
but
and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I just beat that man to death immediately. He didn't get to hit me. Hey Beto, can I just have it? Can I not beat these people up? I think I'm ruining the game for everyone else. Can I just go to Izanuma?
I knew I wouldn't regret
She's
introducing you as the
laughing!
favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
I didn't do it with style, I did it with
Impressive.
cruelty.
But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate
so
our
funny to her
up-and-coming
son.
champion?
She's trying to encourage her to do his poetry.
Let me think how to aptly
Aw.
phrase
This
these
is
words
really
of
funny. She's
praise.
like, come on, don't you have a word or two for the performance you just put on?
You fought well.
You fought well, that's all I
All right,
said!
then.
She's like,
I
ugh.
was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but
She supports her son
I
in
guess
all
I
his
shouldn't put you on the
endeavors.
spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors.
I think she
came
just
to
likes
me
teasing
saying
him,
how
considering
surprised
earlier
they
she
were
said that he's
you
my,
as hero was entering the
he's
tournament.
a recent addition to the crew who sometimes when he opens his mouth, flowers come out. Is how she describes him. I think she just likes teasing him.
And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
She's putting me straight in the semifinals so I don't just beat up everyone in the lower
We
rounds.
just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
Paimon, don't complain.
This
I
is how
don't want
Captain
to.
Beto works.
I don't need to beat everyone
You
up.
won't persuade her otherwise.
I don't need to beat everyone up,
Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Yeah, Kazuha's right. At my level, I would have just gone right to semifinals anyway. It's better
To
that
be
Beidou
fair,
just puts me there.
Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
This is so funny. I love that she's making me do this. This is just so
We're finally
rude
here, folks.
to everyone
the real
else.
show is about to begin.
Why did it zoom in on her thighs for a second?
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so
reward
excited
for all
in
this
quite
fighting
some
you're doing.
time.
I only fought one
Your
guy!
opponent has fought
She just
many
made me skip
rounds
the rest
to
of the
get to
finals!
semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Kazuha, you are very
All
poetic.
right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain Beidou. Hi, I'm ready to beat up the next person I have to beat up.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game.
Relax, my
He
guy's
ain't
at the
gonna
top of
lose.
his game. Paimon, are you becoming my coach?
Okay, follow me.
Are we gonna have like a Rocky Balboa moment where you become my coach? Oh, he's a big boy.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun.
Oh!
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
I can't knock this guy over, so he's better than most of them. He's level 90 and I'm kicking his ass still. Alright, bye. He turned into smoke like a treasure hoarder.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
You are a massive man, dude.
Congratulations.
What do you eat?
I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like
It
you
must
can
suck to
your
not
own
get a
body.
vision.
I think that
I've fought
he's a
and
little
won
cranky,
against vision bearers
but
before.
he's not so bad.
The power they
Yeah,
have is given to them by the
he's-
gods. I don't envy it.
Given what happened with the ghost girl, maybe he's
You
traumatized.
mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Extremely quick. Okay, so you're the strength build. Now I have to fight someone who's focused on speed. That'll be
There
fun.
he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Paimon thinks we need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance.
I
myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have
I'd
advanced
rather
one
not
more
get
round.
into this fight when I can't call you for help.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way,
Oh, let me finish this cutscene. I
you
can come up in a
happen to
second.
know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor.
Damn.
Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong
I
opponents.
could probably
But
do
faced
it by
with a nimble,
myself,
agile opponent such
but
as him,
I can be there in a
I
second.
found myself completely out of my
That's,
league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Paimon's just paranoid and wants to get more experience on people who I'm fighting next, so... Okay, I'm coming. I will
There's
come
one of
help
the
you.
really, really big Halo Trolls.
I will come help you fight. I will beat it up for you.
You see what we got going on down there? There's a big guy way over there.
Oh, I see now. Why did my wings activate? There we go. I'm like, why aren't my wings activating? Dun 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 dun. Deploy!
Rest and rebuild. As a dutiful maid would.
As a dutiful maid would. Hello, welcome to the street. Die, Hilichurl.
You can't run.
Fear my greatsword.
Kick his ass!
My greatsword ran a big boy mode. Jellyfishing!
Steady as stone. Lights out.
Yes, Excalibur's back! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Allow me.
Luckily, Rosaria generates a lot of elemental orbs, which is the one weakness Noelle has. It's literally like her only
I was gonna
weakness.
say, Rosaria and Noelle seem to make a good team.
They really do. Noelle can tank, heal, and do decent damage, and then Rosaria is fast, does a lot of damage, and generates elemental orbs, which is the one thing Noelle can't do for herself very well. I am good. How are you today, my friend? So he's dead. Oh, I can loot. You! Stick your archery. Fuck you. Stop shooting at me. Jellyfish. Just exploring some places, that's good. I always do the main story and then I had to help my child out.
Yes, that would be me. Hey, do you with jellyfish?
Yeah. You put a shield up.
Leave it all to me.
Drop your shield!
I cannot see.
Yeah, we don't need to see. Seeing's overrated. Just beat him down.
Hold the line.
There we go. Vision's overrated. There we go. It's also very nice because when I'm Noelle, if I have Excalibur up, I can generate shields for you, which makes you even tankier.
Stand back.
Yeah, hold on.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ah! Fine.
Yeet.
I love how far they fly.
Is there anyone hiding up here?
Yeah, another big boy. Jellyfishing!
Lights out. As a dutiful
Excalibur!
steady as stone.
This poor bastard.
Oh, shit.
What?
He died so quickly.
Yeah, he got fucked. I ulted too, which was deeply unnecessary. But it's funny. That was also unnecessary. Oh, hey, a bomb.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, sorry.
I was not far enough back for that.
I was saying I could just tank it. I love that Noelle's like bulletproof. I just turn around and you're fucking gone.
Yeah, I get yeeted.
Okay, minerals. I crave that mineral.
I hear someone. Oh, there's a bunch of you guys in here.
Oh, how did we miss them?
I don't know.
Oh, look at them all. Jellyfish!
Punishment.
so unnecessary.
I know what I'm about.
This one guy's floating. He's dead now. Well, he's dead now.
Is that everybody?
Probably. Well, I mean, there's some down the path to the left, I know, but I don't know if they count as part of this camp, technically. So we just
I
genocide
found a
the
cabbage.
My cabbages!
Well, that was fun. There's a box over here for me to break.
Oh, more of that mineral. Bonk.
Mineral?
Over here. There was a rock. One of the white iron chunks. I always need level up crystals, so I am very aggressive about getting them, because I literally always need level up crystals for my weapons. All the time. It drives me batshit.
I must leave no stone unturned. Thrust and rebuild. Yeah.
I love Kakome's jellyfish.
It's pretty great.
It's a really good ability, honestly. It applies wet every time, for damage combos, it heals. That's about all it does, but it's still useful. I mean, it damages the enemy by itself, too, so that's always good. But it's mostly really great for elemental combos. The merchant boy that you're doing the quest with right now, actually can be kind of a pseudo healer, and his ult's actually really fun too. His ultimate makes a bunch of water swords float above him, and every time you can switch characters when it's active, and whatever character you switch to, it will just like rain down swords of water every time you basic attack.
Interesting.
He'd be pretty OP combo with Rosaria, honestly.
I don't need any more water healers. Water healing is what's got me into trouble more times than I can count at this point.
Yeah, I think. I don't even know. I mean, there are a couple Dendro healers, I think. That'd be like your only other option would be Dendro healers.
Now I need to find a way up this cliff.
I mean, Kiki's a healer, but Kiki's ice, and you already have Rosaria for your ice damage, so that would be kind of. I mean, it wouldn't be necessarily pointless, and healing's good, but still, it would just be like stacking ice on top of ice, and ice doesn't react with itself, unfortunately, so. I don't even know if ice reacts with Dendro, actually. I have no idea. Cookie Shinobu. Oh yeah, Shinobu is an electro healer. I do. God, I love Shinobu so much. She's so fucking cool. I love Shinobu. I forgot she's an electro healer, though. I always forget she's electro. Her hair makes me think she should be Dendro. I thought she was Dendro before I got her for the longest time. There's treasure hoarders down there. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Missile!
I'll be there when I'm dead.
Hold the line. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Don't worry, the people are dead.
I just have money flying into my back.
Don't worry, they're all dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my world now that I saved you.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna go beat up more people in that fighting competition that is totally fair that I'm part of.
Look.
What? I'm gonna go. That fighting competition that's totally fair that I'm in. It's totally fair. Even though I'm totally not a superpowered alien. My god, why do they keep making me ask for more information on my opponent? I don't care.
well,
I can
where
beat
did
him
the
up.
other guy
Paimon's
go?
paranoid, but I'm not.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Oh my god, these guys are idiots.
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
This poor guy.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
We don't need information on my
Maybe we
opponent.
can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Hi, Beto. I talked to the wrong person. I think.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
You are
He's
very,
right.
very
But in my
polite.
case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It's funny how many characters in this game have eye patches. There's a real
Yeah.
losing your eye problem into that. There's a problem.
Like, it's not like a lot, but it's more than you would expect.
Yeah, it's enough to be concerning. It's not like it's in the double digits, but there are a concerning number of people missing eyes.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about
It's
their
a weird
style.
number.
As for the guy
like
you'll be
4?
facing,
3 or
his
4, I
skill
think.
lies in his speed, and he has
So
superior.
it's Kaya,
stamina.
Beidou,
It's also
that
obvious
edgy
that
girl
he's
you
seen
liked.
his fair share of battles.
Fucking, I think there's somebody else.
What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew
Official.
this time?
It's
Oh yeah,
one of
official.
my-
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's her name, official. I think there's another one too. But there's enough that it's noticeable.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Let's go somewhere
I
a little
haven't
quieter.
properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
You were a wandering samurai in Izanuma.
Yeah,
That's
we
really
can tell
fucking
that
cool.
From your getup.
We can tell that from your getup. Paimon, don't be
You
rude.
really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
Paimon, don't
It
be
is
rude.
true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus
Oh
skill?
my god, he's just
I do
Musashi.
not mean to flaunt my martial prowess,
Who is?
but I myself have
Beidou's
witnessed
son.
reputable
He said he was a
fighters
wandering
hailing from
samurai. He
across the
likes
lands.
poetry and philosophy.
I do
He's
possess
Musashi.
some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular
He's-
skill
he-
set.
He's Musashi. He literally is a wandering samurai, which makes him a ronin, and he likes poetry, which Musashi was famous for both scholarly pursuits and poetry, saying that you had to master both your mind and the blade. And Musashi had many books on philosophy, so he's literally a poet and a wandering samurai. How did you get working with a pirate?
Given
I
your
don't care.
talents, a few hints from me
I'm just
will
glad
be
you're
all
here. I
that's
don't care how it
necessary to
happened.
bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy.
Oh, Beidou's mad. He's helping
Besides,
him
our
this
favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than
Kazuha's
just
willing to help me
bravery
prepare for my
alone.
next match, and Beidou's mad that he's cheating.
Wait
Beidou,
a
let him
second.
cheat and help me.
We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Post-match entertainment. Oh, Follow Kazuha to a more peaceful location. I'm coming, Kazuha. I like him already. I like him, Beidou, already. They have both already started growing on
Following me.
I think they're very cool.
The wind rises.
The wind rises. Ooh, look at all that free loot. Gemstones, I want them. I need them, actually. I always need fucking gemstones. I'm always broke. So many weapons I need to upgrade. So many weapons to upgrade, so little time. Well, not really little time, but... Fly, Noelle, fly. Ocean crab. Ocean man! Take me by the hand, mushroom man. Hey, Kazuha, where are we going? Will you teach me cool samurai tricks? I would love to learn
Now
cool
that
samurai
we're
tricks.
alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter.
The heart of the matter.
You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind.
Kazuha is apparently so into
and the
nature, he
whispers
can
of
tell
the
we can do
leaves.
multiple elements.
It is things of this nature
Interesting.
that I also
like a
hear
Jedi,
from
I guess.
within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
Why are you a weird Jedi?
My humble abilities are negligible compared
Humble
to your
abilities? You're a
incredible
wizard.
feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told them whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all.
Because I'm a wizard.
Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Finally, a real battle. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle shall be legendary.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Yeah, fight me, Kazuha. Let's do it. It'll be fun. Bring it on. Defeat the monsters. Oh, I'm not gonna fight you. I don't want to defeat the monster. Oh, fine. I'll beat up the slimes. Now I'm immediately less hyped. Now I'm immediately sad.
Squall Fury.
I wanted to fight you. I thought we were gonna have a friendly sparring match. I don't want to fight the slimes. I beat up slimes all the time. This isn't special. I can beat up slimes with my eyes closed.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Come here. There, I killed the slimes. Oh, there's still more coming.
Hold the line.
Behold.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam,
Cry louder.
You're toast.
That was easy. There, you press now. I killed some slimes. Why can't I fight you?
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach.
Okay, I like
Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to
I think that's how
overwhelm
you say his
you.
name. He's funny.
Oh, the merchant boy? Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah.
No, he's
Your
weird.
opponent
He's a
is
funny
skilled at
kid.
controlling his breathing
I love
and
how he's like,
maintaining
yeah, I'm the
balance,
heir of the
which
Commerce Guild,
enables
and
him
I'm
to
like,
execute
that's the
moves
least
that many
surprising
would
thing you
find
could have told me
impossible.
at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he dresses like it. Look, he has his outfit. He's dressed like he's very well off.
He's clapping.
Yeah, the slow clap.
He
Slow
relies
clap.
entirely on the element
Him
of
and Kaya
surprise
need to be
defeat
friends.
his
Yeah,
opponents.
right?
In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
He detects weak points.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles.
Don't you rich kids take
The world is a
calligraphy
truly
classes from a
mysterious
young
place,
age?
it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
I could never do calligraphy.
You
I'm way
seem
too dumb.
kind of obsessed with visions. But don't you already have your
salting his handwriting.
Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to bring
Paimon.
humans
No,
these
Paimon's
visions.
savage, dude.
My apologies.
No, I said
You
that,
must
but then
be
Paimon
completely in
goes,
the dark
Paimon read in
regarding
one of those
such
martial
matters.
art
For allowing
artist
me the
novels
honor
that
of
when rich
witnessing
heirs
your
like you get
mystical
angry at
ways,
someone, you have their arms
I am
and
willing
legs
to
chopped
answer
off.
any
Jesus
questions
Christ,
you may
Paimon.
have regarding
In fairness, that
Inazuma.
did happen in China a lot. Paimon's not wrong.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more.
Kazuha.
As you well know,
need like your
a
legs
vision
anyway?
hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma.
Wait, what'd you say?
He said, since you fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. Paimon's never used her legs.
Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having
I
their
love
visions
how in,
confiscated inexplicably.
Genshin, we have a little bit more
Sometimes in
of
circumstances that leave their original recipients
equality because
dead.
this boy is also wearing heels.
Yeah, you know.
His heels are higher than Lumine's.
Yeah. No, it's a high fashion. Listen, they're very aware of fashion in this world.
Oh, is he mad? Lazy Bones who doesn't want to work.
Bum, 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 bum.
In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting
the guy
visions to living beings,
that you talked to for
then does
the
the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria?
for the
or
Commerce
even
Guild.
the act in and of itself?
Oh, the Commerce Guild? Yeah,
He
what about him?
shares a voice with someone from Star Rail.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
I mean, it makes sense with these.
I'm trying to place it.
There's not that many characters in Star Rail. I'm sure you'll get it.
Not to mention, with no
Big
new
brain time.
electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
Oh, no new Electrovisions
She
have been answered?
sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
Wait, Kazuha said no new Electrovisions have been granted for a long time because the Raiden Shogun's motions? Are they? I don't get it. Do the Archons give out visions or no? I don't understand. Do they do it unconsciously? I don't understand.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Same voice
Have
actor.
you encountered the Electro Archon before?
That's why he sounded familiar.
Wait, Child and him are the same voice actor?
Yeah.
Oh, fair. I love how you looked it up immediately.
I did. It was bothering me. I was like, he sounds so familiar, but it's none of the guy characters I know of in Star Rail, so I must be thinking wrong.
If you wish to find her, she will forever be there.
You're much better at recognizing
There
voice
will come a
actors than
day
me.
when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Ah, Kazuha, I think Raiden Shogun did something to offend Kazuha personally, because it just like zoomed in on just his eyes when he was squinting, and he's like, I think in time you will come to learn what she means from the idea of eternity. And then it's like made his eyes squeeze, like there's a time when I will also like to know what the Raiden Shogun wants from eternity.
Oh,
I think she
we got
fucked his
so
life up.
distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament.
Probably.
If you have
I mean, he
no
did
other
flee his own
matters to
land, so I guess
attend
it makes
to,
sense. He's on
then
a
we
pirate
can
ship
return
now.
together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
I don't want the vision though, Kazuha. I just want the boat ride from your mom. I just want to go on the boat ride. Oh, is Beidou the fucking champion? Do I have to beat up Beidou?
Why isn't he here yet?
Beidou, I have to fight you? I wanna
Never
fight
mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up!
Wait, you
Your
don't use vision.
attention,
No, it's not you. I'm
please.
stupid. You're just doing the announcements to the finals. I'm
We've
stupid.
reached the climax of the Crux Clash.
Ah, she said climax.
This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now,
Hey.
I'd like to introduce our first combatant.
Welcome back, Lisa.
Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds.
My reputation does not know bounds. I'm the
Strikes
greatest.
fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face.
I'm smiling like a moron.
Traveling hero.
She's talking about how I scare even Fatui Harbingers, and I'm smiling like a moron.
For this moment.
I'm sure everyone
I'm just happy to be
witnessed
here.
his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for
Yeah.
our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Did I scare him?
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they're too intimidated to show up for the finals.
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about
How
this.
dare he not fight me?
Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Oh, did someone steal a prize?
Traveler, come with us.
Aye, Captain. I mean, we are pirates, I guess. Did someone just steal the vision instead of fighting me because they were sure they'd lose? Because that's a scummy thing to do. I mean, they were gonna lose, but...
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
They stole the prize. They just grabbed the vision
Did
right away.
somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
I guess it's good you didn't want it then.
We don't know when.
Yeah,
it was
I just want the
taken
boat ride.
exactly.
Can I still have the boat ride, or do I have to help you get it back, I assume?
I never thought that someone here would have
Probably.
the guts to cross Captain
She's
Beidou.
impressed someone had the guts
No
to
need to
cross
worry.
her!
Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not
I
escape
mean, that
nature's
would be
watchful
impressive,
gaze.
I suppose, to, when she is as badass as she seems
The
to be.
culprit has only
Yeah?
acted recently.
Kazuha,
will
can
not
you, like,
have
track
gotten
it with
far.
your Jedi
The
nature
vision
powers?
was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it
Are
back.
you gonna use your weird magic Jedi powers?
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
I will help
If you
your
would,
son get it back.
Please come with me.
I'd be glad to come with you, Kazuha. Let's me and you go, buddy.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
We'll beat him up.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
How do you sense the winds are coming? How do your powers work? Why are you a Jedi? Ah, whatever. Alright, Beidou, we'll be back. We're gonna go beat up whoever stole from you.
I'll catch up.
I'll be back. Oh, do I have to do this one puzzle?
A wind current?
The winds have come at an
Yeah.
opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Aha, is it one of the Fatui Harbingers that stole it? It's you.
By the
Fight
way,
me.
what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
Why did you suddenly check the prize anyway? I heard it the second it was stolen. Why didn't you stop him? You'll see. I love this dumb samurai ninja boy.
Steady as stone.
Piedmont's just like, what the fuck, man?
Prepare yourself. Behold.
Ah, a trail. I smell him.
The winds are guiding us forward. The
Again?
culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way.
Damn.
Follow me.
Piedmont's like, you can
There
hear
may
the
be
wind
an
telling
ambush
you that?
waiting
What
for
does
us
it
up
sound
ahead,
like?
but I
He's like,
trust that you are well
hubris.
prepared for such a scenario.
Man goes hardcore.
Pretty funny. He's very much like a poetic samurai ninja boy. It's very funny to me.
Hold the line.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't.
Wretched vermin. Squall and fury.
As a dutiful maid would.
Spin me right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Motherfucker, let me have this bubble. Motherfucker. You're so lucky my shields don't protect me from that for some stupid reason.
Boba, get them.
Burn! Burn to my evil teddy bear! Frick. What'd you get? Anyway, stole my shit. No one steals from me but gets away with
They're
it.
here. Get them.
Unless you're the appropriate level of waifu.
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
The hunter becomes the hunter.
It was just the treasure hoarders that stole it? Well, that's rather anticlimactic.
Have a little taste.
Into the fire.
I got kept.
Behold.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I know, I'm still going. Maybe they didn't steal it.
The wind rises.
You caught up with me?
Faye
How
the
is
Flyer.
that possible?
Because you're a jerk.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Yeah, give me your shit. You're a thief.
No
give me my
boat
shit.
could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
Kazuho, what does that
Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing
You're a
you.
problem.
In other
You
words,
need to die first.
you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed, stealth,
Kazuho's
and
just
style.
roasting this guy for being a bad thief. He's like, you miss all the things required for a grand heist. Speed, stealth, and style.
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily.
Oh, yeah, he stole the vision because he saw how cool I was and
Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Well, let me beat you up. Let me beat you up now since you're ready from our actual fight.
Drat. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Kazuha's showing he's a pirate now. According to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are
Alright,
you?
Kazuha, break his arms.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain
he's mad.
of the Crux fleet.
You damaged his mom's
It
reputation,
seems that
he's
it
mad.
would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead
It would
with a
seem it would
hot
be only
iron.
fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron. Kazuha, damn!
Whoa, whoa!
Jesus.
You really don't fuck with his mom, I guess.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel.
Why would you guess he couldn't be so cruel? He's literally a samurai and a pirate. I would guess he could be that cruel.
If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Well, now he's gonna fight us. Alright, well, I mean, I wanted to fight him anyway, so I'm kind of glad Kazuha said that, but it's funny that I actually talked him down because he was scared to fight me, and then Kazuha's like, we could break his arms or paint him with a fucking iron on his forehead.
Good right should.
And he's dead. So we both stand over him like monsters.
No, do what you want, but please.
Please don't brand my forehead.
please.
Okay, he said we could. He didn't say. He said brand his forehead. I can break his arms then.
Persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor
Oh
upon
my
him.
God, Kazuha used him as a fucking test dummy. He's like he persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near, and yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. You scared him shitless just to test your theory of if visions could be reactivated. I
Put
love
down
you,
the vision
Kazuha.
and leave. I've changed my
I
mind.
love you, Kazuha. He lied to that guy
No
just to
further
make him
punishment
panic
for
to
you.
test a fucking theory.
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you.
I didn't know visions could be unactivated.
Such willingness is
Well,
commendable.
if the vision bearer dies, they just
and
turn
fits
blank.
the way of the samurai.
If you kill the person who holds the vision, it just apparently turns like a blank glass, or it doesn't have the elemental signal anymore, and it loses all color. That's the whole reason this fighting contest started, is because Kazuha got a hold of a vision from someone who's dead, and he wants to see if they can be reactivated.
No need for that.
And that's why he's
Thank you
scared
for
this
releasing
thief,
me.
is
You
because he
truly
wanted the
are
thief to fight
generous.
for his life, and then us almost kill him to see if it would reactivate, and then it didn't.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
That's so funny that he gave that guy a
I
heart
take no
attack.
pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands.
I mean, I got no problems
When
with that.
people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment.
It's so funny that Kazuha uses that
I've
for
tried
experiment.
many other
I love
methods
this
in the
boy.
past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening.
Few tales
After
to tell.
seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible.
Yeah, but I'm an alien, dude.
Why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Yeah, but I'm an alien, dude. Like, I know that me commanding multiple elements is impossible in this world, and that made you have more hope in this happening, but I'm a Martian, so, like, I don't play by these rules. I'll try to turn the vision on though if you
Vision
want.
didn't seem to respond at all.
Oh, didn't respond. Doesn't like
I
me
see.
either.
So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
I am sorry, Kazuha.
No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision
This vision's gonna be
anyway?
someone he cared about that died.
The
isn't
story
it?
begins with an old
Probably.
friend.
Story begins with an old
It
friend.
seems to be.
Yeah. The vision belonged to someone that.
He was
Oh, we're
once
getting a
good
cool
friend of
movie!
mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi.
Musono
I
Hitotachi.
told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered.
Ah, the Raiden Shogun.
It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power.
Did the Raiden Shogun kill your friend?
But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
There will always be those who brave the
vision
lightning's
hunt
glow.
decree
That's
arrived.
fucking cool.
People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place,
Oh, he's got a cool
I
samurai
heard
hat.
that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge.
Oh, he went to the Raiden
defeated
Shogun's throne to
faced
challenge
divine
her.
punishment,
He didn't like
while the
her taking
victors
visions.
gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all
Ah,
people
I
should make a
see.
stand.
He tried to
Coming
fight the
face
Raiden
to face
Shogun.
with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly
I imagine
desired
that did not
after
go
all.
well for
It was
him.
his dream to fight the Raiden Shogun.
When
Though he
I
wanted to
arrived
fight
at
her,
Tenchukaku,
her
the duel was over.
her forbidden sword
I
technique.
heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground.
He showed up
Perhaps that
right when
was
his
the
friend
glory
died.
he had
She
yearned to
cut his
witness.
katana in half. And of course he had a lightning
In his
vision. Of
last
course he did.
moments, what expression was on his face?
Oof. And you grabbed his vision and
Before I
ran.
knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Yeah, Raiden Shogun, you're fucking up a little bit, hon.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling
Man, he
beauty
did
of nature
challenge
that
her.
lies along the
So
way.
in that case, I
while
think
still
that was
retaining the warrior
he
way
had that
in
one
my
coming.
heart.
In fairness, he challenged her because of her degree to steal everyone's vision, which if I had a vision and she sealed off the country and was going to take it from me, I would also at least try to kill her. Because fuck you. If God gives me a cool superpower, you don't get to just take it from me because you're in charge. Also, apparently he really wanted to see her divine sword technique, so I guess he got to see it at least.
Kazuha.
Poor Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Kazuha, you're a really cool guy. I want to summon you. I like you a lot. If you need to talk more, I'm here to
Do
listen.
not let my feelings trouble you,
Nah, you're my friend. You're my friend now.
but thank you.
You're my friend now. We're getting soft
We're
tacos
homies.
later. Oh, I have to complete another quest to do this quest. Complete the quest Jade Chamber Rising. Okay.
Oh God! What is that?
What did you do? What did you do?
I found a dragon monster thing. Ah!
Is it a quest that I can't help with, or do you need help?
No, it's just a random fucking monster that I
I'm
ran
coming.
across.
I'm coming, I'll save you. You found a dragon. Why do I leave you
I-
alone for 2 minutes and you find
Dragon,
a dragon?
dinosaur, whatever the fuck it is. Look!
It looks like a fucking... All I see is its butt. It looks like a gorilla.
Someone needs assistance. Hold the line.
Well, it can be frozen. At least briefly.
Judgment.
That was a fucking jump scare is what that was, because that path was blocked off and he broke open that path to attack me. Which, like, thanks for that, I guess. Also, I'm stuck on this wall.
Ah, he's glowing. He's lighting on fire.
What do you mean you get 2 elements?
He's going Super Saiyan! He's going Sonic the Hedgehog! Oh, he hit my shield and fell over. Nice. He has the same weakness as the smaller lizards. Nice. He has the same weakness as the other ones. If he hits my shield, he falls over. Jelly, I don't think we can freeze him anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, we can't freeze him anymore.
Leave it up to me.
Excalibur! I'm getting quarter fucked. I can't use Excalibur. I can't see anything. I hope I'm winning. Did I win yet? Did I win yet?
Yes.
Yeah, he's just a bigger version of the lizards.
He drops bones.
Yeah, same thing they drop. Hey, look, people.
I'd forgotten about the lizards, to be fair.
That doesn't shock me. Look, people.
Oh, that lady looks like, the enemies you see in Star Rail.
Yeah, she does.
I see how it is.
Killjoy!
She just teleported. I have a weird targeting circle. Why is there a weird targeting circle on me? Oh, it's an attack.
Hold the line. Out of my sight.
Fight me, lady. Covenant of the Deep. Yes, Excalibur. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Leave it all to me. Yeah. Judgment. Yeah. Someone. Yeah. Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
Dude, get off the tent. Homie. Get off the tent. Come here. Dodge my shit.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Well done.
You can't run.
An unfortunate fault.
Judgment.
Oh. Hi, Mike. Guys. There we go. They're dead. They have a lot of health. Hey, look, a chest. Oh, are we in the crater? Oh, that's why the enemies are tough. That makes sense. We're in the crater. Now I know where we are.
We're in the chasm, yeah. I was patrolling, and then I got distracted with, trying to acquire, the waypoints that were over here. It was bothering me.
I've been to the chasm,
They
but
were
I
good.
have never found one of those big lizard boys. That is a new thing. Granted, I haven't fully explored the chasm yet. It seems very big, so I haven't fully explored it yet.
It's very big.
But that's the first of those big lizard guys I've seen. I think. Someone's gonna pull a clip of me seeing one last time I was in the chasm and make fun of me, because I have that bad of memory, so that'll definitely happen. I see you jump on the barrel.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to investigate it.
Well, I'll come back if you're in danger again.
Okie dokie.
Goodbye.
See ya.
I have to unlock his Inazuma. I need to level up Shinobu. I really want to use Shinobu because she's lightning elemental and I love her and I fucking can't because the game won't give me the stupid flowers. It's pissing me off. And that's another quest over there, so you did not activate the... I think I activated the other quest. I activated the other quest. God damn it, I've been trying to avoid activating that one.
Well, you look at that, man.
I think it's someone harassing that
Nowhere
Shen
left to
girl,
run.
Shenhen, or whatever
Don't
her name
worry,
is.
we're not bad guys.
Shinhei.
You give us Samora, we give you...
There's two guys harassing her,
Everybody's
despite her
a
being
winner.
a vision.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair.
She was
the
apparently
energy she gives off.
grew
I'm
up
telling
very
you,
isolated.
There's something different about her.
These two guys are harassing her, saying if you give us more, we'll give you information, everyone's a winner, and they're harassing her, despite the fact that, and his friend does think it's a bad idea, because he's saying, God, boss, look at her, the white hair, the whole energy, I think this is a bad idea, and she literally has a vision as a hair clip, and she does have creepy white hair, although she is, like, hugging herself and looking very anxious, so yeah, her eyes are very pretty.
So what? She's loaded.
How do you know
How
she's
are we
loaded?
ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us,
Hey,
huh?
I don't
I've already told you. I don't need your information.
care if she has superpowers or not. I don't tolerate
If you
harassing
still
women.
can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to
I know, she's
forget.
trying to beat them up. She's not that shy. She's ready to beat them up.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
You're an idiot. You're
It's
gonna
not
beat up a vision
about
wielder?
whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
Why are you two threatening a
won't-
vision holder?
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you.
Why is my character just watching this happen? I would just punch this guy so
Strolling
fast.
into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor.
Your master warned you not to lay
Here
any
we
hand
are.
on anyone.
Perhaps. Yes. Let's call
Ooh,
it
she can
fate.
make a talisman circle around
Boss,
herself.
I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of?
What are you afraid
We're
of?
just
She has
selling
magic
information. It's not
talismans.
illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the
What?
better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
This guy is trying to extort money out of her, and she said that her master told her not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor, but it seems fate has other plans, and she made, like, ice talismans spin around her in a circle, and his buddy's like, boss, something's wrong with her. He's like, we're just selling her information. That's not illegal, and if she touches us, we'll sue her for all she's worth. And apparently I went to go get the guards. Why am I such a wimp? Why did I go get the guards? I went to go get the guards like I'm a wimp. I would just beat them up. I'm the savior of Liyue. They're not going to let them sue me or arrest me. If it's my word versus theirs and I fought a god to save Liyue, I think I'm going to be the one believed. Also, I have Yang Fei as my lawyer. She did give me her business card. I feel like I can win. I'll call Yang Fei.
Oh, you again.
Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this?
I did do this. I called the cops on you.
You
Fuck
ought to
you.
mind your own business. I swear.
You ought to mind your own business. Stop
Silence.
trying to harass
How
people.
dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
Yeah, arrest him, Zhang.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Arrest him, Zhang. Millilith took away the hooligans who were surrounding the young lady with the white hair. Well, I think I would have rather beat them up, but it's funnier that I called the cops. Also, I think I've done side quests for Zhang before, and I like him as a cop, actually. Are you okay, lady? I'm sorry you got
Shenhe.
harassed. Shenhe.
Huh?
Hi, Shenhe.
My
Nice to meet
name.
you. I'm sorry you guys are harassing you. You're very pretty.
so your
You
name's
are
Shenhe.
incredibly attractive.
Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation.
You're welcome.
I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful
I
of times
suspect smashing
is all
his
it
head
would have
against the
taken
ground
to
a
get him
handful
to
of times
surrender.
would have made him surrender. I also believe that. I think
That's way too violent.
it's not too violent,
Liyue
Paimon.
Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Paimon, the pretty
Laws.
lady can do whatever she wants. Wait, she just said laws with confusion. Have you never heard of laws? You grew up
No.
very isolated. Do
Apparently
you
not.
not know what laws are?
Really? So how exactly have you...
Oh, she hungry. You wanna go
That
get
would
dinner?
be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
Do you wanna go get dinner?
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
You eat medicinal plants as your usual meals? No wonder you're hungry. I don't think you're supposed to eat medicine casually.
Medicinal herbs?
You don't know what medicinal herbs are.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
We're gonna go to Boo Boo Pharmacy for
After
dinner, I
all,
guess. That's
it can't work on an empty stomach.
okay. I guess we're feeding her medicine for dinner. Okay. This is a weird date.
Do you think Shenhe might might be an Adeptus?
I don't know why we're agreeing to just get her medicine for dinner.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though?
Paimon thinks she might be an
I'm super
Adeptus.
curious.
Hey, Chi-Chi, can I get an order of medicine for lunch, I guess? To go? I guess. I don't know why she eats medicine.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
I did not bring a prescription. Can I just buy them?
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
Half a pound of each?
What kind of prescription is this?
You want to eat a pound and a
Sounds more
half
like a
of
lunch
plants?
order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
She's gonna eat a pound and a half of plants.
Thank you.
She's gonna eat a pound and a half of flowers.
Really eating them?
Is she a goat? To everyone's astonishment, Shinhead polishes off the medicinal herbs. She
My
just
hunger
ate.
has now abated.
She just ate a pound and a half of flowers.
Rather awful.
She just said they tasted awful!
Though they were not completely devoid of
What?
sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole
There are 3 playable
food
characters
and
with
eat it
eye
all in
patches.
one go.
Oh, there's only 3. I thought
Because
it was 4.
I'm not
My
sure
bad. I was
whether I
close.
will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
She's very into her spiritual
Sampling
development.
each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Shinha, you're a weird lady.
The mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Paimon, living in the mountains doesn't mean she's an Adeptus. People can live in the mountains.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the
If I had a
rebuild
nickel
the Jade
for every
Chamber
time a character had an eye
competition.
patch, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot.
And now we're probably
But it's weird to happen 3 times.
It is weird, especially when there's like people with magic healing water. You'd think there'd be a lot less lost eyes when you have people with magic healing water.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep. You get to ask Ningguang any question you want.
She actually is an Adeptus, though. Well, she's an Adepti disciple.
Oh, that's fair.
Were you
I guess Paimon's right then. Alright, Paimon, you win.
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber,
Wait, you came
but
for
until
rebuilding
this
of the
point
Jade
I had no intention of joining a contest.
What happened?
However,
Jade
you have
Chamber?
shown me your kindness.
Ningguang threw
and
it
I
at
would
the
now like
god.
to lend you my assistance.
Oh.
Don't worry.
I
I
haven't
ask for
gotten
nothing
there
in
yet.
return.
Yeah, sorry.
Wow. You really
My
didn't
bad.
have to. But having
But yeah,
an
Ningguang gets mad at the god and throws it at it.
Things a whole lot easier, so...
Good for her.
Yep, she said bet. Sure, then let's join forces.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Apparently, Shenha is going to join my team to help us,
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan
to
ever!
help us impress Ningguang, even though Ningguang already likes
I
me.
am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective.
She talks like
We
Weiss in
simply
season
need
1.
to dispose of everyone who's currently ahead of us.
Yeah.
Then
We just need to
alone shall
dispose
become
of
the
everyone who's
victors.
ahead of us, then we alone should be the victors. Okay, Shenha, we call that assassination, and that's illegal. Remember those laws we were talking about earlier? That's called assassination. And while I do agree it's very efficient, I don't think we can do that. I think Ningguang will get upset.
Not acceptable! Not by a long
I think
shot.
Ningguang will be a little bit
Really?
upset if we kill everyone.
But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one
She was also in the fanfic, and I'm realizing they wrote her
You want to win this competition fair and square,
Like, they wrote her pretty what?
They wrote her pretty well.
Apparently, she really just said, I know how to win the competition. We'll just kill everyone else.
We threatened Venti with a sledgehammer to the kneecaps in the fic.
I was
That's
wondering
Venti
who I
deserves
could
that
hear
though. That's fair.
arguing over there.
Hey, Baizu, my
So,
boy, I missed
it's
you. Show me
you.
your bulge again.
Baizu?
Yeah, there's his bulge. There's your giant
doing out
dick,
here?
your crop top, and your weird snake.
Lady
And
Ningguang
your weird
wishes
glasses.
to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients
He talks
personally.
like the gayest man I've ever met.
Huh?
Chi-Chi has two dads. I don't know who the other dad is. I know who people ship him with, but she definitely has two dads.
I don't know, he seems kind of like a whore. He literally wears a crop top and, like, the pants that hug his bulge like a sweater. He's kind of a whore.
I'm not too
He has kind of whore energy.
I did hear she's
I
looking
want
to
him so
rebuild the
bad.
Blade Chamber. Maybe for its
I want
first
him to be
aid
my
on
medic
site.
so bad.
I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry
Far
into my
be it from
customers'
me to pry into my
personal
customers'
affairs.
personal affairs.
Oh,
Why do you
and she
talk
also
like
borrowed Chi-Chi.
She borrowed Chi-Chi.
Meaning
What do you
Boo
mean
Boo
she
Pharmacy
borrowed
is
Chi-Chi?
very short-handed right now.
Who borrowed Chi-Chi?
I don't
Niguang?
suppose any of you are
You just
looking
loan her
for
out?
part-time work by any chance?
Now he's trying to get me to work part-time because Chi-Chi's not here. You can't just loan out the child.
Sure you can.
Are there laws in this town for
The
zombies?
variety of plostrite used in the Jade
I'm very
Chamber.
Baiju, you crack me up.
There
You
is
just
some mention
loan
of it
out
in the Seven
Chi-Chi
Mountain
like she's a
Treatises.
fucking car.
When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises
She's,
up all the way into
it's
the
free
clouds.
child labor.
It's
I just-
very rare indeed.
He just loaned out Chi-Chi.
As far
He
as the
loaned out his
records show,
daughter.
virtually all Sunset
Oh, there's your derpy
Vermilionite
snake.
in
I love the derpy
existence
snake.
has been
I want him
mined
so
and taken
bad.
possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
I love this man. When is his next banner? I need him too. I need him and Ito. Him and Ito, I think, are my favorite 5 stars in the entire game. They're both just so funny. He's this weird
You're
homosexual
quite
man with a
welcome.
snake, and
Good
Ito's a
luck to you
himbo.
all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I will always come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy. The Boo Boo Pharmacy is where I would ever go if I needed a doctor because everything you say is fucking wild. I don't know how good of a doctor I trust you are, but everything you say is fucking wild. Oh my god, I can't. I loaned out Chi-Chi. Do you want a part-time job? He's loaned out Chi-Chi. I can't. I can't with this campaign. Can I rent out Chi-Chi then? How much does it cost to rent Chi-Chi? Is it by the hour or by the day?
You pay her in coconut milk.
I can
Coconut milk.
Cocoa goat milk. This game's fucking great. I can't believe how casually he said he just runs out his daughter. His zombie daughter. Him and his derpy snake that can talk. Why can the snake talk? Although I guess
It's probably an Adeptus, but like
probably
a small Adeptus.
the smallest Adeptus. Also, I guess in fairness, I've met more animals that can talk than ones that can't. So I guess it'd be weirder at this point if she couldn't, because the wolf can talk, the dragon can talk, the fucking everything I've met so far can talk basically, except for like the dogs around town. So I guess it'd be weirder if it couldn't talk.
Koba can't talk.
That's fair.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
They do better not have left already. She's
If you're
giving me a
looking for
ride.
the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
She was summoned by Lady Ningguang. I
It
just
seems
got
like the
back
text
from
clash
there!
got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Oh, the clash got out. The
Captain
fighting
Beidou was
competition got out of
muttering
attention.
something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
The fighting competition got out of hand and attracted Ningguang's attention, so she summoned Captain Beidou. And Captain Beidou wandered off, muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
Oh, so they
It's
are
not
married.
unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
Their son just said it's not usual for those two to be at odds with one another. So your mom's fight a lot.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
Oh my god, she just wandered off
The
muttering
one
she's
who
a stick
stole
in the
the
mud.
vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round.
Oh my god,
He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of
That
stealing the
is pretty
prize took
fucking
hold in
funny.
his mind. In which
I
case,
love
the crux
that-
clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Beidou's a pirate, and Ningguang just casually summons her to yell at her and not arrest her or anything. Even though I'm sure she's broken laws in Liyue. She must have.
Huh?
Or at least on the
So
high
that's what
sea,
happened?
which probably still counts as Liyue's area.
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate
she's
that he is
fine.
disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
You're damn right I'm the champion, so Beidou owes me a ride.
Thought we'd win and
After
all,
she gets
but
done getting yelled at by her
now
wife,
it's
she gives me a ride.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, Honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
I get a champ. Oh, I get a medal? Fuck yeah.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word.
Oh, I'm glad Beta's a woman of her word.
But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip.
That's okay.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second.
The Raiden Shogun
You're
just make an
saying
endless storm.
She can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Wow, Raiden Shogun's OP.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
Cool.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the
I'm
vision.
sorry, Kazuo. I'm sorry your friend died.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful.
Yeah, I'm gonna
One
miss you,
final
Kazuo.
word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Yeah, I'm ready to fight the Raiden Shogun. Don't worry, Kazuo. I'm gonna make the Raiden Shogun stop being an asshole. I am ready to beat her up until she sees reason. I got a medal!
You're therapy in the form of violence.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the only way she'd listen at this point, you know. It's my ass-kicking outfit, bitch! Alright, so I have to go see... It's been a while since you started here with Beidou and Izanama together. You should see how things are going. Alright, so I gotta go... I was just in Liyue. I gotta teleport back to Liyue now! Go watch Beidou get a tongue lashing by her wife. Hopefully in the sexual sense, not the verbal one, but, you know. Beidou, you owe me a ride! I did your stupid Fight Club. Why am I going to the Adventurers Guild for information? Catherine, do you know? I don't know why I'm coming to you, but do you know what Ning Guang's doing? I don't know why you would know, but apparently my character thinks you know.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to
Ah,
Inazuma.
yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet
How
regarding
did you
their
hear about
passage to
that?
Inazuma.
Catherine, how
Is
do you
that
know
correct?
things?
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
I'm convinced
There
Catherine's
you
a
are.
weird adeptus.
You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Probably.
I've been waiting all day for you.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you.
This guy's name is Sea Drake. That's a cool pirate name. I
The
fucking
fleet
dig
is
that.
nearly
He also is
completed
missing an eye.
reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Fuck yeah.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
I get to go on a trip with Beidou.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
Fuck yeah.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Aw, thank you, Catherine.
Until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssos.
Yeah, until we meet again, Catherine. I'm sure I'll see you in Izanuma in 5 seconds. I'm sure you'll be there waiting for me somehow.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
Okay, so it is the same Catherine! So you do teleport!
Huh?
So Paimon just said to the, and this is the Catherine in Liyue, Paimon said, it's kind of sad saying goodbye to you. It feels like we see you every day. And she just went, well, if that's how you feel, why not come find me when you arrive? I'll be waiting for you on Naronaka Island. So she just teleports.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Either she teleports or she has multiple
Well, I
bodies.
guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue.
But she
Harbor.
just said, I'll be
Now
waiting
that
for you.
I've
They're
delivered my
implying they're
message,
all the
I'll be
same
heading
person.
back.
It's not even like a
The
Nurse
ship is
Joy joke
currently
like in
anchored off of
Pokemon.
Guyun Stone
They're all the same
Forest.
person.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us
Catherine
know.
is the final boss.
That'd be
Just
hilarious
following
if
orders.
Catherine...
I'll see you two aboard
Catherine's
the
like the
Alcor.
Archon of all Archons. Catherine's the Ice Archon. That's the final area we go to, and then she just, like, the second you enter the ice domain, She's just like, add Astra applesauce. Kind of fucking ice ball hits you.
Yelena.
Yelena. La JJ.
Sap.
La JJ. Oh, thank God, I can teleport to the ship. I don't have to fly. Hey, Beidou, I just noticed, why does your ship have ballistas that are bigger than a person? What are you fighting that you need ballistas this big? Welcome back. Just the with the emote. Welcome back.
You finally made it.
I did make it, Beidou.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious.
I'm just a
only
guy.
joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Yeah.
Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Anchors away! To war! I'm gonna go beat up the riding shogun and get the flowers I need. That's all I care about. I don't even care about the riding shogun. I just want the stupid flowers. This is a big-ass boat. Oh, first-person view. The riding shogun can beat you whenever. God dang it.
Raiden Shogun could beat me whenever.
Hi, Beidou. God, Beidou's thighs are just like on display all the time. She reminds me of Drake in her fashion. She reminds me a lot of Drake. She's making me miss Francis. Besides, Beidou can beat me all day. God, her ship is massive. Holy shit.
Show me what those thighs do.
I mean, she do got thick thighs.
Thick thighs saves lives.
I think she's in the shop right now, depending on how many of the tokens you have for summoning. Or at least I think she is for me. Wow, it made it to Izanuma really easy. There wasn't even a cutscene of us like going through the storm or anything. We just are here. That was easy. All that drama and we're just here. Wondering if my ship and her ocean will go well together. God dang it. Ah, a blonde boy. Hello, random blonde man who I'm assuming is a character.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there. Hello there. General Kenobi. Who are you, blonde boy who looks kind of like child?
So, you finally made it.
His name is Thoma?
You sure kept
His name
me
is
waiting,
Thoma. There's a
Captain.
speech bubble. Hello, Thoma.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways.
Hey, I'm not a
Or perhaps
stowaway.
I should say,
I'm the greatest.
honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the
Blame
fleet
your
was
almighty
fully up to the
shogun.
challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Ah, he's a merchant. I don't have a great track record with merchants.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Well, I am the greatest. My reputation does precede me even in a country that's sealed off. I am the greatest. It's glad that you know that I'm the greatest already.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
You don't have a
With
great
any
track-
luck, it'll
What
give
do
you
you
a
mean
head
I don't have a
start
great
here.
track record with anyone? He's not talking about Paimon. Shut up, Chad. He's not talking about Paimon. He's talking about me. I'm the greatest.
Toma's
Paimon doesn't do
resided
shit.
on
I'm the
Rito
greatest.
for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts.
Ah, he's a fixer. Like
If you
in
run into
Cyberpunk.
any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the
If
next
he
time
pulls
I'm
any
around.
moves on me, you'll deal in person next time you're around. Is he gonna hit on me? Tell him I don't fuck me.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Hi, Toma.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going.
Prove it by
Wouldn't
rizzing
wanna
the
be caught
Shogun?
with my sails down here.
I don't think
do
I
have a
can-
wanted fugitive on board after all.
I don't think I can riz the Shogun. I don't think anyone can riz the Shogun right now. I think the Shogun's got depression right now.
Until next time, traveler.
I can
Remember to
fix
give
her.
it your all, no matter what perilous storms
I
you
can
may
fix
encounter.
it. We got this. I look forward to seeing you again.
Fair Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye, Captain. I'll see you later. Tell your wife I said hi. Also, I'll teleport back to Leeway and do her quest later. Tell her I said I'll see her later.
Now then.
I can make her
first
worse.
Things
Jazz.
first.
God
We
dang,
need to go
Jazz.
get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk
Yeah,
into the
and
government
then you were here.
She just got here.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, okay then. When do I get to meet Ito? Tell him you're great and all, but when do I get to meet Ito? When's the most important character of the game show up? Where is he? I would demand my boy. Where is my special boy? Alright, I gotta register so I don't get arrested immediately. I totally don't have a vision. Therefore, you cannot arrest me.
Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
My name is Psycad, my identity is Psycad, and my purpose of my vision is beat up the Red Shogun.
You must be...
Maybe you
new
shouldn't
here.
say that last part.
Well, it's wrong to lie.
Excuse me?
Fine, I'm looking for
Please
my
provide
sister.
the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
I'm not carrying any goods. We're here to trade white. We're looking for my sister.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons.
Well, that's racist.
So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
Finding my sister isn't a valid reason? Alright, this is why I don't be honest. Fine, I'm a rich merchant from far away. Look at all my money.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
What if I just kill you?
Here are the entry papers for your kind perusal.
Toma has my entry papers already? You're a really good fixer.
Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Toma, I'm gonna hurt you.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Yeah, I'm now legal to be in Inazuma.
Where do we go next?
We go to find Ito.
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
The Outlander Affairs Agency? There's an agency just for Outlanders?
They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Don't make me go through all the paperwork, man. Why couldn't you have done this before I got here?
Super strict. Just like everyone says.
Paperwork.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
So Inazuma's racist.
As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force.
Ah, good. I won't be very welcome. That's
Not
great.
even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
I also want to
Now,
see Mommy
let's head over
Shogun.
to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Off top, but every time I read Night Psycad, I always want to say Psycad. I mean, my name is Psycad. My name is Psycad. You don't have to use the
current
night
rules
part.
were put in place by the
Only if you're
administration
feeling
of
formal.
Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the
Wifey.
Tri-Commission of Inazuma.
I haven't found her
responsible for
yet.
growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it
Look,
before?
I know, she's not a good person. I'm aware.
I mean, she may be a good person. I mean, it's probably more complicated than that.
Well, okay, yeah, she's doing some
She's
stuff
gotten a
that
lot
she
of
shouldn't
mental
be
illness,
doing.
probably, and shouldn't be in charge of things, probably. She probably should...
She's got a lot going on.
She should probably take an approach like the other Archons and maybe not be so directly in charge of everything.
Well, from my understanding, from what little I know about her, everyone she cared about pretty much died.
Yeah, so she needs therapy and not to be in charge.
You've
and
completed
so
the entry
Eternity
procedures,
was,
yes?
in order
And
to
now you want to apply for
keep
residency,
from losing people
both of
again,
you?
she goes with Eternity being like the thing.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million more.
And,
2 million more, huh?
Unfortunately,
Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which
the
makes
way
2
she's going
million
about
total.
making this
Don't worry,
Eternity
you can
happen
trust
is
my math.
not great.
Yeah, she's pretty...
Questioning your math.
She's pretty... Yeah, she needs some help. That's why I gotta beat the depression out of her.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one
This
face
bitch is trying to charge me 2 million more for residency in
Mr.
this
Toma,
country.
it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to...
I can't say I wouldn't
400,000 more a total.
also have severe issues if I had led a life like her.
400,000 more is still a lot. What the fuck?
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka.
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600
Nah,
Mora
that's
should
nothing.
cover it if I'm paying on their behalf.
Pocket
I'll
change.
treat you to
Oh
dinner
my god,
too.
Tomo's gonna
How
bang the
does
girl
that
to get
sound?
me into the nation. Thanks, man.
How you haggle? By all means, bargain the price down, but...
I mean, Paimon, shut up how he haggles. If he has to sleep with her to fucking make her lower the price from 6 million to 600, fucking let him wine and dine her. I don't care.
All right then, as you wish,
Shut
Mr.
up.
Toma. I will make a record.
Wow, she
Much
actually agreed to
obliged.
lower it to 600 for a date. Toma, you're the best. Your dick must be magic. Toma's dick is magic. Toma's dick just saved me like $1 million. Well, that's good.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech.
Processing fee is
The
just
way
figure of
some
speech.
here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make.
Ah, it's just he's corrupt.
So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That is blatant. This place is very racist. That's blatant oppression.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be
Shogun
done
can
about
corrupt me like that.
it.
You
The
guys,
most that
you guys are
overseas
so
merchants
thirsty
can
for
do to
riding
look after
Shogun.
themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration.
Thanks, man.
After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I will find a way to fight the Raiden Shogun. I must beat up the
I
Raiden
was
Shogun.
going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
I definitely will gaze upon the Raiden Shogun. My chat is so thirsty. They're acting up now that I'm in Inazuma. My chat be
Good.
acting up.
Okay, I'll give it to you
Good.
straight.
I support it.
I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
She's extremely pretty.
You know how to introduce me to the Raiden Shogun. Toma, you are the most useful Swiss Army knife guy of a fucking guy to know. She gets it. JJ always gets it.
It will
JJ is
take
the
all the
most lesbian,
resources I have
never
at my
lesbian.
disposal, but it could be done.
You know what I'm...
However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Ah, what are you gonna charge me, Toma? Alright, Toma, what are you gonna charge me to fight the Raiden Shogun?
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking
Alright, talk
about
about more. Okay, fine. What do I have to do for you to introduce me to the Raiden
fact,
Shogun? Do I have to
there's no
fuck you
real
too?
cost as such. It's just that
Do I have to
if
fuck you
this
as
is
well?
something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Do I have to fuck other people?
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Alright, Toma, whose dick do I have to suck to fight the Raiden Shogun?
Reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Alright, what job do I gotta do?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay, I'll go talk to this good friend of yours and do his fucking chores so that I can fight the Raiden Shogun. Ah, it's just a general area. You're not gonna go with me and tell me who I... Why do you make me search for the right person instead of just telling me where... Why don't... I hate you. Why do they do this? Sorry. Are you the right guy? Yeah, there you are, Caricio. Hello.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association.
You technically have the Raiden Shogun's puppet
The
child.
Outlander
Yeah, I
Affairs
know
Agency
Wanderer's
searching
like
for
her
all your
weird
worth,
child. I don't know the
suppose.
full story. I just know that Wanderer's kind of her child. I don't know. I know it's weird.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful.
Look at this guy's
or you'll
fedora.
find yourself losing your savings
Look
all
at
at
this
once.
man's fedora. He's ready to milady all over Izanuma. Inazuma.
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us out
Yeah,
from
and then
the
gave
merchant's
Wanderer mommy
drive
issues.
is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
Who do I beat up?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
So we beat them up.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? That sounds like right out of Honkai Star Rail.
What's that?
That's one thing you like about Wanderer, his mother.
Something
God
that
dang
most
it.
of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along.
I like Wanderer's silly hat.
One of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
This nation's a fucking mess.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
It is Monopoly Paimon. Very good.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd. Who do I beat up?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Oh, he's from Fontaine. That's interesting.
You're really bleeding them dry.
We'll get to go to Fontaine soon.
We should do.
Try our best to negotiate. The vendor sounds like a fishy character. Let's go beat up the vendor.
Vendor.
I vote we beat up the vendor. I vote we use force. I don't want to use words. I want to punch people.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have
Water
no
comes.
idea where he sources this
Fontaine
stuff.
comes after Inazuma, doesn't it?
No, it's gonna be Dendro.
Sounds like he's being unfair.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Sumeru. I'm stupid.
No, you're fine. Yeah, the order in the game so far has been wind, earth, lightning,
That's a
grass,
pretty good idea.
water.
Since you're not
And then
affiliated
probably
with
fire,
the
I'm
association
guessing?
and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
Ice will probably be last.
Well, yeah. I mean, considering it's the whole Fatui thing, I'm almost 100% sure Ice will be last. Yeah, next is the Hydro Archon. And she looks unhinged. I'm excited to meet the Hydro Archon. She looks batshit, and it looks hilarious. Hey, you, fishy merchant, I'm here to kill you. Werner. That's a stupid name. Your name is stupid.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
You don't recognize me, but I'm the fixer on this place.
Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Ah, sure you were.
So, what do you need with me?
To beat you up.
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Can I beat him up?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Why can't I just beat everyone up? Why do I have to talk to so many people to solve my problems? I just want to beat them to death.
The wind rises.
What's the point of being an alien god if I can't abuse that power?
Following me.
Oh, Toma. Toma, I need you to make this merchant stop being a dick.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
No, I don't know how to resolve it.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and
I mean,
Inazuma.
Elden Ring does have less dialogue.
Inazuma close to the
But Elden
outside
Ring
world,
also I get
he
my
was
ass
one
kicked
of
a
a
lot
group
more.
of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Speaking of, since you want to talk so much shit, Jazz, how did that fight with Radon go again? How many tries did that one take you?
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him.
Since you want to talk
but
shit?
over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most
Jazz is
ungrateful
on the
and
East
cold-hearted
Coast
people
now.
still have
Yeah,
some
Jazz
kind
joined
of
us finally.
gratitude and warmth left in them
A
somewhere.
bit close. You're within fighting distance, Jazz.
You're within fighting distance. How long did it take you to get here then? I mean, it didn't take me long to get to Inazuma because I was having struggles with the boss fights or anything like that. It was because I was having fun. And I kept going to help JJ.
Really?
Me under the bus.
I did go back and help you.
Well, then,
You
it
did get
sounds
him.
like
I
you
admit,
may
I am
have
proud
found
of
a
you.
way
Got
in
him.
with him.
I can't wait to watch you fight one of my favorite bosses in the game that you're not there yet. You were in the to get fucked up distance. I'm not gonna get fucked up. I've been pretty good at this game, honestly. At least as far as the combat goes. I've been under leveled for most of the fights I've done and done pretty fine. Hold up your dukes then. Jazz, I will fight you anytime. It will not be hard.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from?
Yeah, you're from Mondstadt. I've also been to Mondstadt a lot. A dandelion wine would be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt?
I am talking about Mondstadt. It'd be a shame if I fucking killed you. You want dandelions? I got dandelions. Here you go. Do you want dandelion?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the Animal Archon protect you.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom.
Why would I spend all that money
How I
on a
long to go back
PS5?
and visit.
It's working!
Besides, you barely watch me stream anything, so why would I watch you?
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Also, you can stream on Discord. Animal Archon cannot protect you from me, bitch. The Animal Archon wouldn't protect you from anything anyway. That doesn't give a shit.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
This guy's gonna, like, come because I keep talking about Leeway and Mondstadt. He's, like, so homesick he's gonna just jerk off in the street because I gave him a dandelion.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harper.
This guy's insane.
Liyue.
This guy needs therapy. He needs therapy real bad. Here, have a flower. Do you want one of these silk flowers? Here you go, man. You need therapy. I don't know why
Wait.
you miss Liyue Mondstadt so
Stop.
much, but
That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are.
I'm
far
having to
from
teach
home,
this merchant
just like
empathy
me.
like he's 5.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things
Insane
through
in
with
the
them
membrane.
and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
I love Paimon! No one's stopping
They're
you from
so
not being a
resilient.
piece of shit.
None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough.
Have you ever thought about the fact that you might be
I
pathetic?
caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
You are the worst person in the world.
All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
He caved. Nah, he caved. He did
Scaredy
cave.
cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
Sure is.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Yes, I do want you to show me where to go.
Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
We have to stop the bad guy, you fucking idiot.
Behold!
I better get to beat someone up soon.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him.
Yes, Paimon, yell after him in the middle of the street. I'm sure that'll help our stealth. Follow Keijiro without being noticed. Got it. Me and my blonde hair and my slutty crop top in Japan. I blend right in my cape and slutty crop top and bright blonde hair.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Metal Gear.
Ah,
Too close. That's too close.
Oh, I fucked up.
This for sure.
Nope. I'm invisible. I'm a ninja. I'm Batman.
now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think.
He didn't notice these
the Trade
nuts.
Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Should I close early?
Oh, you're running. You can't run from me!
What was that sound?
Nothing. There was no sound. You didn't hear anything.
Quiet.
Paimon, shut the fuck up!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Dun and
Hey, Salmon.
What?
I think I found the fire area.
It's in the game?
I think so.
What could he be doing at a place
Unless
like
there's
this?
just a random desert area of Sumeru.
I mean, I assume that's where Sino and Candace are from. I don't know if it's a fire area. My chat said fire area with a question mark. I don't think it's a fire area.
Okay, maybe not.
I think
the
it just
fire
counts
area.
as part of Dendro. I don't know why a desert would be part of Dendro, but I think it's part of Dendro, technically.
I don't know things. Don't mind me.
I mean, no, you're fine. I would think that a desert would be fire, too, because, like, I mean, the only things I could think of that would be a country of fire would either be a desert or a volcano. I thought you meant the Pyro Cube area. Oh, no. No, JJ knows what the cubes are. She hates them. She would have been screaming at me if she ran into a cube.
I fucking hate the cubes.
Dig. He buries his loot like a golden retriever.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring.
The cube. I mean, the cubes are easy to us, but JJ doesn't like fighting them.
Because something's
Let me
easy
take a
for
look
you
here.
doesn't mean it's easy for anyone else.
Ah, yes.
Everyone else.
This is what we're looking for.
You do find
a clear and complete record
Okay,
of
my
every
boss.
single transaction.
You're fine.
Each one proof of his guilt.
The lightning one is probably one of the more annoying
Well, now
ones.
we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the
I think the
good
Earth
news,
one's the
shall we?
easiest one.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Warner?
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time
Oh,
before
there are
I'm ready to
scorpions
face
here.
the head of the association.
Like to
eat or to Weird fight? bird.
I'm sorry.
To fight.
Oh.
Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
You're probably gonna run into Sino, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
He's gotta live there. I mean, he's like, Sino and Candace have
Oh.
to live there. Like, he can't live anywhere else. It's gotta be. That area's gotta be Egyptian themed.
That would make the most sense.
Hello, I've brought evidence! This
But
man
we
is a
really don't have
scumbag!
anything
Kill him
left.
immediately!
If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
I think I found where they probably live.
The rules are the rules. No discounts,
Wait,
no
what?
exceptions, and
I think
no
I found where they
excuses.
probably live.
Nice.
And who are you?
Look for the statue of
Another
Anubis.
new member of the association?
I am your worst nightmare, motherfucker.
Happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayer.
Toma used your magic and bang that man.
Is this true? You've been swindling us.
He has been swindling you.
Well,
Get him.
You see, the taxes,
Get him. Everyone kill
Let
this
me
man.
take a look at the ledger.
You're welcome. Here's the ledger. Kill him. Kill this man. He's a scumbag. I demand a public execution.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this?
I said how we settle this. Public execution.
so you think
Oh,
you
this
can
desert
use
is so
this
big.
against me, do you?
I mean, yeah, it's a
Never
desert.
mind. This is
quite
probably not where
obvious
they
that I'm
live.
merely
They
trying
probably
to
live in the
earn
area
a
called
modest
Eye of
living for
Sands.
myself,
Yeah,
like
that
anyone
probably would be
else.
where Sino lives.
Word has it that Samurai
Or it's a
and the
boss.
Commission place
One of the
great
two.
importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Man, I am threatening you.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Dude, it's called blackmail.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
He said it's not a
Do
threat,
you
it's a
have
promise.
any
He
idea
did.
the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden?
Yeah, you did hoops that were illegal,
Fine.
dipshit.
In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
Paimon.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'd want to
I'm
kill him.
sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Yeah, Harrison, get him.
Harrison.
I'm on Harrison's side. Get him, Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket?
Shoot him with a
Does
Glock.
someone dare question the decree?
I do question the decree.
Chief, You've arrived.
I question the decree.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
What's the decree?
Oh,
So
we were just
these
discussing
asshole
the minor
like guards
tax
in
issue. I
Izanuma
do my
have.
utmost to lend them a helping hand.
They've essentially.
They're never grateful.
So what they did was they changed the taxes so the merchants can't. The merchants from foreign lands can't pay their taxes in Mora. They have to pay it in a weird ore called Crystal Marrow. And they set up one merchant who sucked from Mondstadt to be their puppet, basically, where they give him all the Crystal Marrow they have, and then he sells it to the merchants at gradually increasing prices. And then they take most of the profits from him because he's a puppet. So they're getting the Mora and making the merchants buy a shit ton of marrow and then give the marrow to them again, and then they give it back to the puppet merchant, and it's basically just a circle that's been going on forever of them making money off these guys until they die. I question it unless Raiden gives a reason, then I follow. Stop being down bad for the Shogun so much that you'll let her commit war crimes.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules.
Can I just kill this guy? He's the chief samurai, I guess. Can I just kill him and we get
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
No.
This is going in a bad direction.
Let me beat them up.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon. Context.
Here's my card.
He has cards! Oh my god, Tomo has
You're from the
cards.
Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What? What was this? What? What is this image? What? Why did this pop up?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
Chad, you should know that I stayed up until 3 a.m.
response,
last
huh?
night reading a fanfiction.
I suppose that
about
breaks his
characters
will.
she hasn't met yet.
Yeah, about Raiden Shogun and Yae Miko.
Characters she hasn't met yet, and I haven't even met yet.
So much, Toma. But I'm sorry your
Which I can't give her
relationship
shit
with
because I
the
read
Kanjo Commission had
fanfiction
to
at work
suffer
about
for our
Ito
sake.
and Sara, so.
I regret nothing.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay,
Yeah,
and
Miko
you're
right,
more
yeah.
than welcome. If there's anyone
Well,
you should be thanking,
apparently
it's
the
the
chat approves
traveler.
you, JJ.
He's the one who found a way
Thank
to
you.
turn things
No one
around.
approves of me.
If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
There's so much merchant bullshit happening in this game. I'm so sick of merchant bullshit. This is why I hate merchants. Yae and Raiden is
Corruption
double
seems
mommy.
rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
Rotten
All
to
right.
the core.
Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
I just want to I want to know where Raiden Shogun is. That's all I want from you. I can get there myself. I'll
Straight to
just
the
beat up the
point.
guards.
Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known
Kamisato
as the
Ayaka.
Shirasagi Himegimi.
Your job is to
Seems
take care
like
of
she
her.
must be super famous in
But you're not with her
Inazuma,
right now, so how are you
given
taking care of
the reaction
her?
of those guys just now.
You're not with her right now, so how are you taking care of her?
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan.
They both have very
I
similar
suppose those
names.
who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary.
You mean Ayato
Firstly,
and Ayaka?
you should know
Yeah.
that being a fixer is
They do.
not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly
They
building
do.
up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time, too.
Captain Beto!
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
What's the dog doing?
Maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery.
What's the dog
But
doing?
the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when
Hello,
you arrived.
doggos. I heard the garage door open.
Inazuma
Did they
may
leave
have
you, so
closed
now you
off
come
to
to
the
me because
outside
you're
world,
whores?
but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in
Don't be
Mondstadt and
mean.
Liyue.
No, they're both
So,
attention whores. They
when
like
Miss
coming in and
Kamisato heard of your intention to come
They
to
love
Inazuma, she
you.
began
When
looking
there's no other
forward to your
options.
arrival with great
They
anticipation.
love you.
Sadie,
She's
stop making
excited
out with
to
Lux.
find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
I do have what it takes to change the tide of the
tide of
times.
the
I will fight
times?
Raiden Shogun immediately. Where is she? I'll fight her immediately. I am ready.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to
So
see.
I impressed your mistress?
With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
Dude, my character's a fucking brutal. This guy just set me up to see if I'd be able to help turn the tide in Izanuma, and I just immediately I refuse. Fuck you. I'm not here to fix Izazuma.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up
I
for
just
you.
want to fight Raiden.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Where is my ability to beat up the Raiden Shogun?
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
All that merchant bullshit, and I didn't get anywhere. He just wants me to be a savior of the country, and I just want to find my stupid
Toma's
sister.
not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
I'm gonna beat up everybody in this country.
Guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Yes, let's head to the border and see how far we can get. I am willing to just beat up the samurai to get where I want. No more talking, no more merchants, no more taxes. Just, I want to beat up somebody. I'm just gonna beat up the samurai until I get to the Raiden Shogun. How many guys could there be? Homie, get out of my way or I'm gonna hit you with a greatsword.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Your mom's a travel permit.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
I don't care about your rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
Banged Raiden, slit you through, you
Who
wish.
knows? Maybe
In
he's
your
our
dreams,
biggest
you banged
fan.
Raiden. Everyone in this community is so thirsty for the Raiden Shogun.
I'll catch up.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
I mean, she is pretty.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
I'm thirsty
The
for a
Kanjo
lot
Commissioner
of
seldom
characters.
entertains
that's very
outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
Hello, cool old man.
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
Paimon sassing the
My
guard!
sincere apologies.
Oh my god. Get fucked. Everyone in this country can get fucked. If I don't meet Ito soon, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
It is an honor to meet me. I am pretty important.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
I need travel permits.
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Grandpa wants to fuck me.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent...
Paimon is so willing to have anyone
And
kiss her ass.
I
It's so
hear you
funny.
also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
I did beat one of
Is
the
that
Fatui
true?
Harbingers in a duel. It was very fun. I kicked his bitch ass.
Yep. It's true, alright.
He had it coming.
As I thought.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
General Kenobi.
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the
Sigourney is
Kanjo
fairly
Commission.
pretty, I will admit.
Oh, sure. No problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again.
Excellent. Well then.
I have to run more
You
errands
must
again.
know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
That is the life of Star Rail and Genshin, running errands all of the time.
You want us to go back to Liyue?
We're always
Yes,
running errands.
bring me 300 Qingxian, would you?
300
Freshly picked, I mean.
flowers, homie. You can go fuck yourself. And the horse you rode in on.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it?
Why do you need
I see.
300 of those flowers anyway?
how
They're from
about
Leeway.
this?
I can't get them to you
We have a
fresh.
few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
I hate this.
709 letters.
709
to be
letters. You can go fuck
precise.
yourself. I will get out of here by myself. I don't need your help.
Gives. How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
No, we shouldn't help this guy. I'll just fight my way out and leave.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
I really don't need to do his stupid errands. As he just said, I literally fought Storm
Considering
Terror.
taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Just loot it there.
Behold!
I want the Raiden Shogun token. Give me the lightning token. Where is it? Is it above me? Where'd it go? I saw it. Am I stupid? Where did it go? Am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. Okay. Traveler hitting on her. Hey, my Traveler's been through a lot. If my Traveler wants to hit on a girl, you know. My Traveler's been through a lot of bullshit. Yay, I've unlocked part of this fucking nation. I'm gonna die. He should be hitting on Beidou, but I thought Beidou was married to Ningguang. Cheating's wrong. Can I not get lightning powers? How do I get lightning powers again? Wait, why can't I fucking hit on both? Why can't I make this statue give me power? Why can't I resonate with it? Why can't I get lightning powers? I want lightning powers. Alright, whatever, I give up. Oh, they have to be in my party? I can't do it when they're not in my party? That's fucking stupid. That's really dumb. Alright, where's my...
I mean, it makes sense to me.
There's still a long...
Well, they're always with me. It's not like I've lost them from my inventory. I thought I should just be able to walk up to the statue and click start. Right now I'm plant.
Wind blade.
Wait, why did I go back to wind? I was plant. Why did I lose wind? Dendro. Resonate with electro. Give me the power! I need to be Darth Sidious. What does this let me do?
Take this!
It's literally called unlimited power! It makes a fucking Star Wars joke! Unlimited power! It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Why did I turn back to Animo, though? I didn't do that. Anyway, I don't need my main character. I want Kakome back. Give me Kakome back.
All is accounted for.
Okay. Anyway. The Traveler can't have their friendship go up, so I don't want to waste my slot in Traveler. Whee! Bish Bish. I like Kakome, she's cute. Saw this coming.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Dear Traveler, I wish I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which the letter has come to you. I hope all is... Paimon, shut up! I'm trying to read the letter!
What's going on?
Your feelings are perplexed and perturbed in this way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown Antlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about the retainers or bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. Wow, girl's hitting on me. Nice. That'll never happen in real life.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Well, who am I to say no to a pretty girl? Nope, never will. Yeah, I'm a VT right now. I will never know the touch of a woman. That's okay. Under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. I'm gonna climb the wall like a badass. Nailed it.
The wind rises.
Well, being a Genfish, you will never know the feeling of grass. No, I already don't know the feeling of grass. Grass is gross. I don't like it.
Behold.
There's dirt out there. I don't know. I'm not like that.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce
What is
myself.
this camera angle?
I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
Time to Riz. I have to Riz this girl now to get out of this island. I have to Riz.
No need to be so
I have to
formal.
Riz my way out.
I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Well, do you want to see a few more accomplishments, m'lady?
Seem a bit off here.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
I am quite impressive.
Discuss what?
Marriage?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Why does everyone want me to be a postman? I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain.
Is this gonna be like a Romeo and Juliet
I was
thing?
hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
This is literally Romeo and
Dare
Juliet.
defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an
I'm
opportunity
literally
pass.
delivering a letter for a like captured princess basically to her secret love in another nation that her god doesn't like because he can marry off her public reasons. This is Romeo and Juliet. I have now stumbled into Romeo and Juliet, but in Japan.
Of course, in
Nice.
doing so,
I hate Romeo
I
and
will
Juliet.
also do everything in my power to help you.
You know I hate Romeo and Juliet.
That is
I
my
know,
promise.
it's still funny.
It's my least favorite of Shakespeare's works. I fucking think it's garbage.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma,
Don't worry, I'll tell him I smashed her for him. You're savage. That's fucked up.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Romeo and Juliet's honestly a comedy. I mean, Romeo and Juliet's kind of a comedy. I don't think it's very funny as a comedy either, but I also hate how every time you have to read it, everyone always tries to talk about it as a love story, and it's not. It's really dumb. Especially because in my school, so this is time for my random ranting of Psycat story time. So when I was in high school, they made us read 2 books at the same time. They made us read the Odyssey, which I like the Odyssey. Odyssey's great. Not a great love story. And then they made us read Romeo and Juliet, which is my least favorite of Shakespeare's work. I prefer Hamlet. I much prefer Hamlet. I think Hamlet's way better than Romeo and Juliet. But they made us read both at the same time, and then they wanted us to write a giant essay that was worth like a good chunk of our grade about which one was the better love story. And I got into an argument with my teacher that neither of them were love stories because Odysseus fucks a goddess on an island for like a year, not caring about his wife, and he only goes back because he wants to be king still. And then Romeo and Juliet was just 2 horny teenagers who got told no and smashed anyway. And I argued with my teacher that neither of them were love stories, and I refused to write the essay until she admitted I was right because she couldn't form an argument of them being love stories. I asked her to prove to me that they were love stories, in which way either of those couples had tremendous love for each other, and she couldn't do it. Of course, I prefer Hamlet. I thought Hamlet was good! I thought Romeo and Juliet was stupid from beginning to end.
They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Like, I can get if people say they like Romeo and Juliet, especially if they like it more as a tragic comedy, but it never once grabbed my attention through the entire book. None of the characters had personalities to me. Describe Romeo's personality to me, or Juliet's. I'll wait. Because neither of them have a personality, aside from I want to fuck Romeo/Juliet. They both have that personality. The only person who had the personality in the book was, what was Romeo's best friend name? Tybalt? What was Romeo's best friend name? Whoever was Romeo's best friend who dies in, like, Act 3 or whatever, when he dies in that duel. Romeo's best friend, it wasn't necessarily a good personality, because he was like an argumentative, hard-headed, stubborn prick, and that's why he dies in a duel in a stupid reason. But at least he had a personality. But he's the only character in the entire story with a personality. We don't even meet Romeo and Juliet's parents really properly, and they're the ones that are the entire problem is because they hate each other. And we don't meet either of them properly. I think it's a garbage story. Mercutio, that was his name. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I liked Mercutio. Mercutio has all of the funny lines in the story. He's arrogant, he's stubborn, he's hard-headed, he's loyal to Romeo to a fault, he gets in a really stupid duel and dies because of it. Like, he's a compelling, interesting character. And he's also the only compelling, interesting character in the entire story, because Romeo does not have a personality, and neither does Juliet. Like, I cannot, like, there's nothing to them. They're both just, I want to smash.
We don't have much time.
Anyway,
I'll
I was
tell
done
you
with my
my
rant now.
plans to help you off the island.
I just wanted to rant
It
about
just
that.
so happens that a shipment of goods is...
And the Odyssey was a really cool adventure story, but it wasn't a love story.
I'll be waiting for you at the border.
I like
I'm counting
Odysseus.
on you
I think
to deliver
Odysseus
my
is really
letter.
cool. I like him better in the Song of Achilles, where he's more of a side character that's more helping with the war. Because the Odyssey is less of a story and more just Odysseus torture, which is funny sometimes, but it gets a little old after a while. Romeo's just a Chad who thinks he's in love with Rosalia, and then he sees Juliet, and he's like, oh god, I'm in love, and that's all. Yeah, it's exactly, all he boils down to is that. Yeah, that's exactly my problem with this. You just summed it up, because he loves one girl, and then he does it because he's a horny teenager. Like, there's no depth to it.
These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor.
Are you done ranting?
Yeah,
you are correct.
Okay.
These
I was gonna
goods
say,
have been
I think
repeatedly requested
Romeo and
by the
Juliet has
Kanjo
its
Commissioner.
merits as a story.
We must be certain that they reach
in terms of,
Watatsumi
like,
Island intact.
there's things to be learned from every story, even the bad ones, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And I think Romeo and Juliet has its merits as one of Shakespeare's works. And just, like, there are things to be learned from it, in terms of, like, the moral of the story is there, and it's not a bad moral for the story to have. It's just not necessarily executed well.
Yeah.
So I do think it has its merits.
I agree
It's not a good love story. It's a tragedy, really, and it's not one of Shakespeare's best, in my opinion.
No, I agree with you 100%.
I like Macbeth best.
That's fair. I like Macbeth. That was pretty good.
Macbeth was my favorite.
I like Macbeth a lot too. Macbeth and Hamlet were really good.
I do like Hamlet. Specifically because I like Ophelia a lot.
That's fair. Cool. She did have a cool personality. I did like Ophelia. No, I agree with that. I can agree with that. Like, I don't think it's not the worst book I ever read. The worst book that I can remember. I mean, I've probably read worse books and I forgot about them because I forget everything anyway, and I purposely don't waste space in my brain for things I don't like. But the worst book I remember reading was To Kill a Mockingbird. It's so dull, and it's so boring, and it's so pointlessly stupid all around, in my opinion. And people act like it's this, like, I love schools trying to ban it like it's this, like, political hot potato just because it has obviously dated language in it that is problematic in today's society. But it's not even used that badly for the time the book was written in, and it really doesn't talk about, like, big political things. It's just boring. Like, my teacher framed it that it was going to be this exciting political hot potato that a lot of schools are banning it, and it was so pointless. Everything that happens in To Kill a Mockingbird is pointless.
We're just gonna have to agree to disagree on that one, because the feelings I have on To Kill a Mockingbird are strong.
I mean, that's fair. I didn't know you liked To Kill a Mockingbird.
Yeah, we read it in school.
So did
I. I also watched the movie a bunch of times. Growing up.
We read the... I think we skipped reading Of Mice and Men and just watched the movie, because my teacher said the movie was better.
Mice and Men broke my heart.
It was pretty fucked up. No, that one was very fucked up. That was definitely a Great Depression story, all right. It is sad out of the gate, and it doesn't get better. It makes you think it might get better, and then it doesn't. It's that story was fucked up. They didn't have to do us like that.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No.
I kind of
As
turned
you
into
were.
talking about classical
My
literature.
father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety.
The depth from
It was
R
ordered
and
that
J is
myself
basically the
and
conflict
an
between two
additional
houses
qualified
and how it
escort
disrupts people
be
wanting to get
dispatched
along,
to ensure
know
safe
each other. That's what
transport of
really
the
tragic.
goods.
Families being weird and toxic. The romantic tragedy is just a fucking comedy because they barely know each other, and everyone was like, bruh, what about Rosaline? And Roma Zarya is like, what about her? Laugh my ass off. Anyway, all this other work is 1,000 times better. I mean, yeah, that pretty much boils down to. And that's what I don't like is because, yeah, Shakespeare tried to write that one like it was the whole... like, all of the conflict in the story comes from the two houses not getting along, and you don't meet the figureheads of the two houses, and you don't see the two houses ever actually not get along. All of them not getting along, quote-unquote, is just said by Romeo and Juliet. That, oh, our parents don't like each other, our parents don't like each other. We never see it. It's very much a tell, don't show, because they don't show the ramifications if Romeo and Juliet run away together, they don't show the ramifications of why the families hate. We don't even know why the families don't get along. I mean, it becomes more apparent towards the end of the story when one of them kills Mercutio. That adds more fuel to the fire and kind of makes the powder keg explode. Because there's finally a death, but we don't know what caused that initial tension. And it's really hard to, like, understand the struggle of why Romeo and Juliet can't be together when you don't have a valid reason. It's just dumb.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
You didn't read Mice and Men,
Yes,
you
of
Yeah,
course,
Jazz,
my
don't read
lady.
Mice and Men.
It's just that, well, we don't know
it's
who
sad.
Yeah, that one's fucked up.
Now,
Look at
Need
the
I
flowers,
remind you of
George.
the penalty if anything were to happen to
He
you?
doesn't say that! That's The Walking
No, he doesn't.
Dead!
I know, I couldn't remember what the actual scene was from the book, so I thought I'd just mix them and hope nobody knows.
That's The Walking Dead, which that scene
I'm aware
is!
it's reference to Mice and Men, though.
It is referencing to Mice and Men, you are correct. That
I just
one...
couldn't remember what he does in the book.
He was talking about the rabbits, because Lenny wanted to
Oh.
work on the farm, because he was just like, and then when he was telling me about the rabbits, George, is Mice and Men.
Right.
It was him going telling about the rabbits, George, because he was always telling him that they'd get a farm, there'd be rabbits, and Lenny could take care of them. And then he was like telling about the rabbits, George, and then George blows his brains out. Which is fair. I do, like, after all that happened, I don't blame him for doing that. That was mercy. That was the last thing he could have done as a good friend. That was, the situation had gotten so far beyond his control. Spoilers for a story that's like 50 years old,
Do you
but...
really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very
Jazz,
well.
which movie are you talking about? Are you
It's an
talking
honor
about
to
the
have you
funny
accompany us.
modern Romeo and
Your
Juliet
safety
movie
is
they
our
did where they're like
highest priority.
gangsters? Are you talking
Yeah,
about
that one
one?
is pretty
That
funny.
movie was good. I don't like Romeo and Juliet, but the modern day movie they made where they're like gangsters was really good, and I did like it. I did like that one.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
I like the dad being like,
The
give me
request
my
is from
long
Lady
sword, and they
Hiragi
pull a
herself.
sawed-off shotgun off
It
the
is
wall.
our duty to serve her
I
in the
fucking
utmost
love that
capacity.
part.
Yes, but
And it had
that's
long sword
not the
engraved in
problem
it.
here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
That was fun. I did like that movie. That movie was very good, in all honesty. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah, that one's the best one. My English teacher actually said that is the best Romeo and Juliet adaptation as far as, like, they actually talk the way they're supposed to. My English teacher's like, you're all gonna think I'm joking, but this is the most accurate movie of Romeo and Juliet. And it was actually good. And comparing the scripts, my English teacher was totally right. It's super accurate. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hold on. I've been meaning to go to the bathroom for like ever, then we started ranting about books. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Whenever you
Welcome
need
back.
me.
Good thing about
I'll
having
be
a
there.
Pyrenees that follows me everywhere is I rarely need towels when I wash my hands. Just big fluffy white monster that won't leave me alone anyway. Hi back. Oh my god. But yeah, Jez, that version was really good. So it's yeah, they call like the fucking guns all sword names. It's really funny. They call like rifles like I think it was like the AK-47 was like a broadsword. I fucking love that movie. It was so funny.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Yeah, that
Not
movie.
as well as we'll handle it.
No, that movie's surprisingly good.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
As a dutiful maid would, as I swing my greatsword. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
That tingle?
Fear my greatsword. No, they froze me! You whore.
Picked the wrong test subject. Nice and spicy.
Fair. I like his version of the Great Gatsby. I didn't know he made a version of the Great Gatsby. I never had to read the Great Gatsby, so I do not know that one very well. I know the broad strokes of the Great Gatsby, but I never had to read that one.
I liked the Great Gatsby more than I ever thought I would.
You liked it?
Yeah, it wasn't a bad book. That one was a fucking tragedy of all.
Most of my school hated it. I remember when because the other English class had to read that one. Mine did not, though. My teacher didn't pick that one. The other class teachers did.
It was interesting. I didn't think it was bad.
That's fair. To be fair, I also went to school in the West, so they weren't really fans of ancient literature anyway.
That's fair. I think as far as, like, classics go, that was not too bad.
I think being forced to read the classics will also make you impossible to just, like, enjoy them.
Yeah.
I think forcing people to read classical literature is a mistake, because any form of art, if you shove it down someone's throat, they're never gonna like it.
It worked for me, but I was a weirdo who liked to read. But I admit I did hate, I often hated having to read for school.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Yeah. Being forced to read.
There were some books I had to read. There were some books I had to read. There was this book.
Ow!
So Stephen King wrote this book.
You wrote a lot of books.
Huh?
You wrote a lot of books. You have to narrow it down a little.
Well, I was getting ready to narrow it down. So he wrote this book called On Writing, and it was about teaching you. It was about like helping you learn to write better. And it was the most boring fucking book I have ever read in my entire life. And then on top of that, everything he said was bullshit. He basically told you that if you're a bad writer now, you're never gonna become a great writer.
Damn.
Which isn't true.
No, if you can't make the Mona Lisa on your first try, you might as well just kill yourself.
He said you can get better. He said there's practice. But like if you're a bad writer, you only ever get up to maybe good if you're lucky. You'll never be great. And I'm like,
Damn.
Yeah. And I was like, dude.
I didn't know Stephen King had such a negative outlook upon shit.
He also fucking hates adverbs. And he says you shouldn't ever use them in your writing except maybe once or twice. And I got really pissed about that too because it was stupid.
How are you faring?
Wait, really? Why?
Yeah. Why does he hate them, or why did I get mad about it?
I guess both.
Well, because adverbs are important. They
are important. I agree. I don't know why. Why does he have an axe to grind against a part of the English language?
He says they're not necessary. He said you can usually replace it with a different word, and I'm just like, dude, that's not necessarily true. There's a big difference between I set something down and I set something down gently. Like, maybe
I threw it on the ground. I didn't know.
Maybe not necessarily the best example, but that's the one I could think of in the moment.
Who hurt Stephen King?
I don't know. He got hit by a van, though, and that was the best chapter of the book.
Wait, what?
He got hit by a van. He talks about it in the book. That was the best part of the book.
I didn't know he was hit by a van. That's
Yeah.
I never cared about authors aside from like if I like the story they wrote or not. I don't care about their lives usually, but that's how I feel about everyone who makes everything. Same with bands and other stuff. But
I also wasn't a huge fan of this one book.
It's so funny.
That we read. It wasn't bad per se. Yeah, and I had to read that one over Christmas break, and it was miserable.
Oh, gross. Stephen King's written a lot of good books, but he's also written a lot of stinkers. He just writes a lot.
Yeah.
He writes a ridiculous amount.
I'm perfectly all right.
And
you may stop here. The
I had to
road
read this other
Narukami
book,
Island is
and I
just over
don't
there.
remember what it was called.
He got it because he hates adverbs. Yeah, the writer of the van heard that and gassed it.
In my letter, I've
There was
requested
this,
Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is.
There's this book about
I had a
these two
feeling something
guys
was amiss, but
who
Shinojo,
who did the Appalachian Trail.
Oh yeah.
Which I don't know if you know this, is a ridiculous trail, and
Yeah.
it can be very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, the Appalachians,
And it was
Appalachians are huge.
pretty much all about them doing this stupid trail and like the experiences they had or whatever. And it wasn't awful, like it could have been worse, but it certainly wasn't a good book.
No,
I did not.
He takes a lot of weird concepts and can make them into a massively long story.
Oh,
which
that
is
wasn't
impressive.
Stephen King. That was just another book that I didn't like having to read in school.
Oh, that's fair. That does sound really.
It was
boring.
it was an autobiography, I think, technically.
Oh, that's even
It was
worse.
based on a real. It was told by a guy about his actual like.
I hate autobiographies.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But
I
who
think
is
there's
this
some good
Kamaji
ones,
you speak of, my lady?
but I read Helen Keller's autobiography about 12 times when I was a kid for some reason. I was really into Helen Keller.
I mean, okay, so there are some autobiographies that are fair. Like, does Iron Man Frank count? I had to read that one. I didn't hate that one. I guess it wasn't written by her, so I guess it wouldn't be an autobiography, but it's close. That one wasn't bad. I never read Helen Keller's. But, like, I think most people don't live exciting enough lives to have an autobiography. Oh, unpopular take, but I think probably like 99% of people don't live exciting enough lives to warrant an autobiography. And I don't think any of the most exciting people in history have written autobiographies because they were too busy doing shit.
I'm not afraid to say that.
I did have to read this I had to read some books. I had to read a lot of books over the summer for classes I did.
Shinojo, did you
and
honestly
I did have
think
to read
that...
some good ones. Maya Angelou's
I was just
biography,
clarifying, that's all.
autobiography
I
is
would
very
never
good.
in my wildest dreams.
I just watched a guard get cock blocked.
I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings was the name of it. It was
that one's pretty famous.
It was painful as hell to read, but it was really good. And then there was this other book, and I don't remember what it was called, but it was about this guy that I had no idea who he was, but it was funny as hell. At least he was honest. He fucking admits that like he went through a period of his life where he thought masturbating gave him acne. Because that's what someone had told him.
Well, that took a turn.
And I was like he had a lot of really funny shit in his book, but that's the thing I remember the best. Because there's a dermatologist comes by the gas station that he was working at and gives him meds for his acne, and he goes, and the kid's like trying to like explain that he's not doing anything, and the doctor straight up tells him that's not what causes acne.
That's fucking hilarious. No one tell the church that lie, because that's a way better way to make people stop it. No one tell the church that. That would work way more effectively than just saying God doesn't want you to. Also, I just watched a guard get cock blocked.
Nice.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
He was probably touching his face right after. Jazz, you're wrong for saying that!
Yes, of course. As you wish.
You're wrong for saying that.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Poor guard. Yeah, this guard apparently had a lot of feelings for this
never
princess.
suspected a guy like
she
him
loves
could have
somebody
a
else.
soft side.
Apparently this guard had a lot of
I
feelings
wish you a
for her.
safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
This guard is stuck in the unrequited tag.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
He's crying while he's unloading the goods from the cart. This poor guy. He's stuck in the unrequited tag of AO3. Poor guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Sacred Sakura favor. Offer the Electro Sigils to the Sacred Sakura, the Grand Necro. I already did that. I already did that!
Whew, we're finally on our own way again.
Thank God I'm on my own way again. This took forever.
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did it say he would meet us again?
I mean, yeah, she is pretty. I don't blame the guard for...
House.
I don't blame the guard for liking her. She is very pretty. Plus, let's be real. We all know that it's always a really great fic when it's like a knight or a guard or something is in love with the princess or the prince or whatever. We all know those are great fics. So, like, can't blame him. It wasn't meant to be. Lavender melon! I can't tell if that sounds good or disgusting. I can't tell.
Let's move out.
Let's get down to
Rebuild.
business.
Eat this!
Now say no more.
Finally, I can fight people again! I'm free to kill everyone I see again! Finally! No more merchants, no more princesses, no more bullshit, just die!
Boba, get them! Hold the line!
How's this? The wind rises.
There! Oh, I feel better now. Okay. I feel better now. Those bandits didn't deserve that, but I feel better now.
Huh. You even want this?
That was a lot of dialogue. Guard X Princess, my favorite. Yeah, it's a good trope. I like Guard X Princess. It's a good trope. I like that one. I don't know what it's by. There's probably an official name for it that I don't know. I'm sure there is. I'm not very good at, like, thick tags. I'm almost sure there's something it's called. You sound like Mike TV from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. He's just like, die. Listen, I get really bored if there's too much dialogue in a row. I need some combat in between. Like, I'm all for, like, stories. Like, I like stories, but I need more combat. Why can't I climb this fucking pole? Can I not climb the pole? Why can't I climb the fucking stripper pole? Fine, I won't climb the stripper pole. I'll just fly up. Fine. I'll just fly up. So why can't I climb the stripper pole? I want to climb the pole. Fuck you.
Squall and Fury.
Like, I need the words to be broken, especially if I have to read it. This game's not as bad because most of the important stuff at least has voice acting. So it's not as bad. But if I have to read all of it, you better break it up with combat or else I'm going to lose all of my attention span. No matter how good the story is, it'll all go poof. Like, you gotta, like, every 1,000 words or so, I gotta have something to beat up. How do I get these big dome riding?
That's far enough!
Alright, don't touch the big dome circles of electricity. How do I get it? Can I fly over it? No, it goes all the way to the top. I can't fly over it. How does one get inside circle? How does one get inside... I can't do visual novels. I can do visual novels, I just usually have to take breaks. I mean, Fate is a visual novel, and I'm going through Fate right now, because I really like Fate. I love Fate a lot, actually. Ah!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Fate has probably become one of my favorite series, and it's a visual novel. But yeah, I can only do it in small... It'd be funny watching play Danganronpa. I probably would not be able to finish Danganronpa. I know, like, the basic premise of Danganronpa, and I don't think it would hold my attention well enough.
I like visual novels best if you can make certain choices. They don't have to be like super big choices, but being able to make dialogue choices.
Can you play Fate then?
No. Fate is like that, but I wish Fate had some slightly bigger choices sometimes.
Different choices? There's like 6 different endings, what do you mean?
Behold.
Oh my gosh, I'm so confused what I'm supposed to be doing with this mission right now. But I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. It's just a matter of like...
Did I get a tutorial of this? How do I open these? Do I get a tutorial? I have not gotten a tutorial of this. The game won't give me a tutorial. How do I open this? Oh, I can walk through it. I understand, I think.
Squall and Fury.
Or I
Boba, get them.
Yeah, I hate puzzles, for example, in games.
I love a good puzzle.
I know, JJ loves puzzles, and I fucking despise them.
But I'm not a big fan of combat, so...
Yeah, that's why we cover each other's weaknesses. If you can solve puzzles, I don't have the attention span to care about.
We played It Takes Two together, and that was interesting.
Yeah? We killed an elephant. Fucking mutilated it. Remember that?
Yes.
Remember our sin?
Yep, the war crimes.
What are we talking
I
about?
deeply do not understand what I'm doing with this mission.
They're terrible parents.
They were not good.
You
yeah.
even want this?
How do I open this?
I must leave no stone unturned.
I don't understand how to unlock this. I'm confused. Whatever.
It's okay, I feel stupid. 'Cause I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, I've entered the new area, and like, you know how every location has like its elemental puzzles?
It's my lucky day.
Well, there's lightning ones, obviously, but the game won't give me tutorials, so I don't know how to solve them.
You're dead.
Oh,
Fury.
I'm trying to find ruins. A strange jade plate in ruins. It's not giving me a location anymore.
I'm assuming I can help you.
I mean, you might be able to, but that doesn't. There's no location. Like I don't know where to go.
No.
That's fair. And I am not good at navigation.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. I guess you might have to Google it.
Night.
Steady as stone.
Oh, might have had to open that. Oh, so now you tell me. What does this do? Thunder Sphere. This strange entity known as the Thunder Sphere is a common sight in Zanuma characters who wield electro power or who have looked after or are looked after by Izanu can use their move to go at lightning speed. Character carrying an electromagnet or affected by color move towards a great speed. Okay. Ah! Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I don't need to go that way anyway. That's a battle of teamwork and skill. What, It Takes Two? We mostly did good in It Takes Two.
We did alright. The problem was usually me.
You did fine.
I'm not great at parkour. And that was usually what stopped us.
Fighting the monkey and the UFO was hard.
Finally, No.
Oh, I killed that man.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Fucking love Noelle. I would die for Noelle. Catch. Hello, child. Hey, big bro, I got some stuff here. Oh, the salesman. Thanks, I'll pass. How pitiful, being forced to do shady business at such a young age. Oh, let's play a game. What the hell am I doing?
Behold!
I am so confused what the objective of this is. What the fuck? How does it keep moving? Well, that's a stupid quest.
The wind rises.
That child's stupid. Your game is stupid, and you're stupid. Okay, so there's a new blacksmith. This must be my new main location. There's a blacksmith. Where's the Adventurers Guild? And more importantly, where is fucking Ito? Oh, what did I get? Fine.
slow. Behold.
It's very important I find out where Ito is. Ooh, fox statue.
Take it and have fun.
Ah, there's the tea house I gotta go to. I found the tea house. Wait, this is the tea house, right? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Ah, there we go. I'm stupid.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
I made it to the tea house.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Oh, that's mean.
I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
You leave.
Wait, we're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Yeah.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Paimon. Oh, Paimon. Paimon's gonna get killed one day.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Why is there a dog?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Why is there a Shiba Inu wearing a coat?
Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Toma can turn into a Shiba Inu. Okay.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No, not a lot of people turn into dogs when I was in
Now that you
Liyue.
mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Okay, he really can't. He was
alright,
just fucking
I've
with
had
me. He
my
really
fun.
can't turn into a Shiba Inu. Okay.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname.
You're this close to getting an ugly nickname. Paimon, please give him an ugly
Well,
nickname.
I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary.
Then you're not sorry about it.
It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
I do have the courage to face the lightning. Where's the Raiden Shogun?
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
JJ.
Yes.
Hi.
Are you?
What?
Nothing.
Let me just
Are you
say
gonna insult
this. You've often found
No,
yourself
I was
skirting the
gonna
rules
say,
from the
are
very
you busy
beginning,
right now? But
haven't
then I
you?
was like, I'm not gonna
Naturally,
yell
this
at
is
me
due
if
to
I
your
try to do this
unwavering
mission
and
with you.
resolute determination.
Oh,
A long time ago,
I could try
you
and
had
help
a
you when
friend
you
who
finish
was much the
cutscene.
same. But when the
Okey-dokey.
lightning struck,
Did you lose a friend to the Raiden Shogun as well? A long time ago, we had a friend who was the same when. Oh, even Kazuo's friend. Was it the same friends?
so you
Oh
heard
yeah,
of his
yeah. Kazuo
story.
told me a story. You guys are the same friend.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I know that he got struck down with the Raiden Shogun real hard.
his light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course.
He must have been a hell of
I
a
will
guy.
bring you to
Apparently,
the
he was friends with
Kamisato
everybody.
residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
Good for him.
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Toma, stop making me go places.
Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on
Statue of
Narukami
the
Island.
omnipresent god. Is Raiden Shogun trying to become an omnipresent god? Okay, I will try to join you. Hold on. Start friends. Request to join. Oh, well, I went somewhere. My eyes! Hello.
Hello.
I am here. Ah! Oh! Ah! I see.
Do you see why I said I might
Ah!
need
Greetings!
No stone
Excalibur!
is a dutiful maid would.
Ah, missiles! Don't worry, they'll hit me! I'm sorry, they'll splash at you. Well, I have shields at least, so hopefully they'll aim the missiles at me mostly. Hopefully. Yeah, everyone focus me. Ah! Alright! I'm good.
Someone needs.
Cry loud.
Cry louder!
Squall and Fury.
Let's dance, fuck boys. What you got? Oh, it's missiles. Don't do that. Excalibur! Yeah, hit me with your missiles. Don't hit JJ. Just hit me. Just look at me. Just look at me. You stupid fucks. Excalibur!
Damn. You killed most of them on your own.
Noelle is powerful. To be fair, Noelle does have the ability to put up a shield so I can just face tank their missiles. That does make it considerably easier. Ooh, the water drained away.
Higher level than my way.
Ah! There's a lot of loot down here. Is this treasure we should sell Soraya? Hooray for the battle maid! I'm the greatest.
Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome. Oh, you just teleported? I also didn't have Kokomi equipped it, so I'm really glad that didn't go poorly. Considering I didn't have Kokomi equipped it, for some reason it equipped Wanderer instead, because I was Wanderer in my world, I think. So it gave me Wanderer. That was funny as hell. I'm glad I can just dive in. It is partly thanks to you, though, because like I had to do my ultimate twice. But, Noelle's great. I love Noelle. 10 out of 10 would die for her. I love my hyper tank maid.
Behold!
I desire to fight the Raiden Shogun. And I want to see Ito. And I want to see Sara too while you're at it. That's a big statue. Is that the statue of the omnipresent god? That's a big statue.
This area sure feels
Oh, I also
gloomy.
found out that Yi Zhang was a
Probably
woman.
don't come here often, do they?
Still, Zhongli and her were still married though.
Oh, okay. So Zhongli's bi now.
Yep.
Because he's definitely not straight.
Nope.
He acts way too gay. There's no way.
Huh?
I'll give him bi though.
Eyes playing tricks? Or are there
She probably
things
pegged him.
embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Probably.
Wait, she's building. Wait, all the visions she's stealing from people, she's putting them in a statue?
Collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put
Yeah,
into this
didn't
statue?
you saw that in that video
So
you
you've
sent me?
already
Well, I
heard
thought
of the
I knew
Vision
she did
Hunt
to Ito's
decree.
vision. I didn't know she did to everybody's. I thought she was just fucking with Ito, honestly. I thought Sara did it to punish him.
Before I try to explain,
'Cause I know he tried to beat
I
up
should
Sara to keep
perhaps
his vision.
remind you first that
He got
Mondstadt
real
is the
mad that
city
she
of
put it real
freedom,
low.
and Leo
Yeah.
is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as
So
the nation
what is
of
putting
eternity.
visions in this
The
statue
Raiden
do to make it
Shogun is
eternal?
both the nation's most
is the
powerful
statue gonna come to
ruler
life?
and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
So she's crazy.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Oh, it's still rude of her.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
How does no one just come to the statue and
this
steal it
statue
then?
of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
Symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Yeah, very selfish.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
I'll tell Georgie to her face. Where
And
is
yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
I'll fight the Raiden Shogun. Oh god, I got... Being near the statue gave me a headache. I think I heard all the voices of the people who lost their visions.
You look like your mind is elsewhere.
I think the statue's like a living embodiment of pain because all the people lost their visions and it gave me a
Sound?
headache.
What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations. So by touching their visions, I can hear people's dreams?
Aspirations?
When did I get that power?
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So the visions symbolize ambition and not power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island.
Well, that would make sense why
Kamisato
Noelle
residence.
gets a vision then.
Finally!
So they're not about power or trauma, it's about ambition. Well, at least it's not about trauma.
Behold!
Although ambition and trauma do often go hand in hand, I guess. Hi, a shop. What do you sell, my man? Oh, I can't use the shop yet. Okay. I'll go fuck myself.
The wind rises.
Oh, I'll go fuck myself then. Whee! There are mint flowers everywhere in this fucking...
Squall Fury.
My breath must be so fresh. What are those plants? Seagrass. I found seagrass. That's neat. Hello, bandits. I am here to murder you all.
It's a lucky day.
Into the fire!
Unsightly insects.
Steady as stone. Huh. Nice and spicy.
Okay, thank you.
I'm ready. Get the fairy.
Ugh, I missed a spot. Out of the frying pan, I must leave no stone unturned.
This isn't over. Like this.
All in a day's work.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-dah.
The wind rises.
My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Berries! Ooh, spooky forest. Ooh, pretty spooky forest. This forest totally isn't haunted.
Quit following me.
The hell, where'd it go?
Y'all, this is the opposite of helpful right now. Go lay down.
But she's the doggo.
Y'all, go lay down.
But she's just being a doggo.
Yeah, well, she's in the way.
With the doggo.
North, southeast, northwest, northeast, southwest. Okay.
Those are
I
directions.
can remember. I can remember that. North.
Those certainly are directions you just said.
Gala, stop. Southeast, northwest. Northeast, southeast.
Squall and Fury.
I just taught a horror writer that silly Cheryl song again. What, Sadie? What do you need? Go away. Go away.
But she's just being a doggo.
Oh, she's being annoying like your dog was being 2 seconds ago.
No, she's just being a doggo. Yeah, Lena, stop.
There you are, eavesdropper. Hold the line. Nice and spicy. Leave it up to me, my Have a good night, show.
I'm gonna go get some dinner real quick. I should return. Yala, stop. Go.
Cry louder.
Go.
Shine no longer.
At least I stole her shit.
Squall and
That's the
Fury.
important thing, that's all the lady stuff. What the hell? Why are there rocks floating? Oh shit, this is water.
Where are you? Pertinent fool. Allow me! I must leave no stone unturned. Purging transgressions. Someone needs assistance. Our Majesty's gift. Out of the frying pan, into the rest and rebuild. Belongs to ice and snow.
Behold! Quit following me.
That's a weird statue. That's a weird statue. Don't like that.
Squall and Fury.
What the hell? Oh. That was weird. Now he's over there. Hello. And now he's over there.
The wind rises.
Hey, little dude. It did look like rocks for a second. Where'd the little guy go? Oh, did he vanish? Where'd my little Tengu friend go? Yeah, I guess he's not my friends anymore.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
You do that, man. You protect the lady of the clan. I don't care.
If there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service.
Is there a shiny on the roof? Is there a shiny somewhere? This is a gem. Is there a gem? Or a gem, or loot. I don't know where the loot is. Okay. Anyway, let's go see this big, important person. Who's so important as to speak to me? A god.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Yeah, we've been in better.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
I'm sure she is.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
This is slightly anticlimactic.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
She's the pot,
At
yep.
present in
She's the
Inazuma,
magic pot.
In the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot.
How dare they?
Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate.
That was very deep.
Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to see the Raiden Shogun and find my sister. I didn't come to start a rebellion.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now. That's hilarious. I'm going to leave now. Fuck y'all.
Wait! Please, don't go.
No, you just want me to be your super soldier. I'm not gonna be your super soldier. I don't have any stake in your rebellion. I don't care about this country. Fuck this country. Fuck you people. Fuck those people. Fuck everybody.
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
But I'm pretty sure I can get there by myself.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
She's gonna try to make me have sympathy by making me see how sad people are. I don't care, though.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I'm annoyed. I don't think I need this lady to see the Raiden Shogun. I think I just beat my way out. I can just beat up people and get in there. But whatever.
Return.
Welcome back. How are
Who
you?
are you whatevering?
This lady is trying really hard to make me join her rebellion against the Raiden Shogun, and my character just keeps being like, I didn't come here to join a rebellion, I came here just to see the Raiden Shogun and find my sister. And she's just like, well, I'll introduce you to the Raiden Shogun if you do 3 wishes for me. Go talk to 3 people who lost their visions. I think she's trying to make me feel sympathy for the people, but I don't care.
The wind rises.
She's not aware that I am the worst person to try to garner sympathy out of, especially in bullshit ways.
Hold the line. Steady as stone.
Kind of funny because I do feel bad for the people who lost their visions, but like...
It's not my problem.
Well, that, and also, it didn't kill them. They're still alive. They still have their lives. It is what it is.
As a dutiful maid would.
Like, if this country wants to rebel against the Raiden Shogun as their deity, that's fine. I don't really give a shit, but it's up to them. Kill her then. I'm not gonna kill her for them.
The more, the merrier.
If she's being a bad leader, they should kill her about it.
I love how they let you be so against it when we all know that that's what's gonna end up.
You actually have to be against it. You don't get a choice.
You're dead.
Ow, lightning.
A fresh maneuver.
Even better.
Get me going.
Yeah, you can't even choose to be like super nice at the beginning and be like, I will save everybody. You literally have to be like, I'm just here to help my sister.
Nice and spicy.
Swollen Fury.
Which is funny because we all know where this is heading. We're gonna end up doing that whether we want to or not.
I mean, true. Although it is pretty fucked up how much everyone is willing to take our help and then they can offer us nothing in return in terms of helping our sister. Like, everyone's like, thanks for, like, stopping the entire dragon or the entire destruction of our, like, economy or whatever. Anyway, I don't know where your sister is or who she is. Good luck, though. Die about it, I guess? I don't know.
Here, have more problems.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dusty.
Like, everyone I meet, I'm like, hey, have you seen my sister? No. But anyway.
Search for
Hey, Cora. Hi, hi. Welcome.
Too slow.
I am good. How are you? Where is... I'm trying to find the right... I'm trying to fight the Raiden Shogun.
Swollen Fury.
I just want to fight the Raiden Shogun. Hit it, Cheryl.
You probably have a long while before you're allowed to fight her.
Yeah.
I must leave no stone.
It would be funny if I showed up in like 5 minutes later, the Raiden Shogun just went to go beat me up. It would be funny if she's so afraid of change that she heard the trap. And actually, it kind of would make sense for her character, given that she's apparently terrified of change, and we already have a reputation of casually, like, stopping dragons and shit. If there's any variable, it'd be us, so it would be funny if, like, 5 minutes there, the Raiden Shogun just tackles us. That's the writer girl I already talked to.
The wind rises.
Have you got a Discord? I do. If you're trying to sell me something like everyone else who's joined my chat, then I have no interest. Just so you're aware. Because so far, everyone who's asked for my Discord with like, just getting in the chat has just wanted to sell me something, and I have no interest.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
You can hit exclamation point Discord and it'll pop up.
It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over.
There it is if you want it, but I warn you, if you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
Like the talk streamer? Okay.
Tejima
I just want to give a warning.
has
I don't know why. I've had a
protected
lot of
this
people trying to
place
show me their
ever since he
portfolios and sell me
arrived
stuff, so
here
I'm just
30
over
years
it
ago.
at this point.
Keeping out the treasure hoarders.
So
fending
I
off
apologize
any
if I come off as
monsters that
rude,
draw
but I'm
near,
really over it.
Resolving
Like,
quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
I don't... Let him go if he wants to leave, though. Why are you trying to make him stay if he wants to go? You're being pretty selfish if he wants to go, but you want him to stay. You're being pretty selfish. It's his life.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree.
Something to do with the
It's
Vision.
clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right
Hey,
thing
Simmons,
to
do
do.
you have it set up
But equally, it doesn't feel
where
right to let him
before
leave
someone
when
chats, they have to
he's
look at the rules?
in this state.
I thought I did.
He's a lost soul.
You should add.
Seems like he's a well-respected
I'm not
guy around
buying
here.
anything to your rules.
I thought it was there.
Oh.
I thought I put it in my rules, and I thought it might made it that people have to read it before they join. I'm pretty sure they like my Twitch. Hold on. I don't know why so many artists decide to solicit their art on Twitch. It's really aggravating, though.
Relax.
They gotta get themselves out there.
That's not the way to do it. You think I do? Okay, thank you, Jess. I'm gonna say harassing me in my chat is not the way to do it.
There's no
because
such
all it
thing
does
as
is
pure
ensure that I
freedom
will
in this
never
world.
get anything from them. That's
Even
all it
the wind
ensures.
cannot blow on forever.
That is all it ensures. I had the guidelines thing pop up. Okay. I'm pretty sure now I gotta remember how to view my rules. Account settings, maybe? I gotta remember what the fuck it was now.
Relax.
Well, I thought you had them, had rules that popped up when you got in there. I wasn't sure if you had no solicitation on there.
No, I'm pretty sure, because I had this problem before, and then it died down for a bit, and now for some reason it's popping back up again. So I was pretty sure I had it pop up to not try to sell me stuff, but...
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it
I
like
also
it
don't remember how
is.
to view it now off the top
If
of my
someone
head.
can't handle it,
I forget how to view it.
maybe
I'll
that's
look
their
later.
problem.
I'll look later. Is it settings? No, it's not settings.
Relax.
Yeah, whatever. I'll look at it later. But I was pretty sure I put a thing of like, don't try to sell me anything, I'm not interested, fuck off. But apparently I did not. Hey man, anyway, back to me focusing. Why do you want to leave your parents, man? They're very upset.
We can't let him leave while he's in such a bad state.
He looks fine. What do you mean he's in such a bad state? He looks fine.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
This
In
guy
the
has memory
past,
loss because they took his vision away?
I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
I'm sorry you feel empty inside because they took your vision, man,
Well,
but that's
in
also
that
not my
case,
problem.
if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember.
Yes, Paimon, that's how memory loss works. If you try harder to remember, you'll remember.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit,
I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes, you do.
I guess there's like actual
What's
medical
more,
reasons not to take
I
away someone's
remember you
vision. This guy has
saying
like
at the
memory
time
loss.
that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important.
I guess it's real bad if you
at a
lose your
later
vision, I
date.
guess.
I guess.
Then why does everyone wear it on their clothes where anyone can just grab it?
I don't know. I'll be right back, though.
It must be around here
You
somewhere.
think what?
Let's take
I
a
said,
look.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
If
okay.
you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should
diary.
head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
To inform the others. Blah 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 blah. Why would the diary be outside? You just left it outside in the dirt?
This looks like Tejima's diary.
Yep, that's how I would
alright.
store my diary, just outside on my front patio.
Let's see what we have
Yep,
here.
that's exactly how I would store it.
Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more!
I've never kept a
I
diary.
went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Rocks. I knew it.
Yeah. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Maybe it's a corpse.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Watch it just be a body.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we get separated during the war, go wait for me in the Konda village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Well, now it got depressing.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
And they never came back, because they're dead.
But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
That's depressing, that he's waited for someone for 30 years that's clearly never coming. That's depressing. Hey, Tejima, whoever you're waiting for has not come back.
I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
You kind of wasted your life, homie.
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially.
I am returning.
After all,
Hi.
I've forgotten who she was.
What happened?
Her face.
Huh?
What happened?
Her voice.
What do you mean what
The
happened?
things we experienced
Vanished
together.
dramatically.
Oh,
I
I said I'd
recall
be right
any of
back.
it.
Yeah, very dramatically.
It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with.
No, I just took my
As
dinner
if
stuff out.
all these years have been
And got a
nothing
small
but a
slice of
hazy
cake.
dream.
This guy waited for someone to come back from a war for 30 years, apparently.
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on
I don't
waiting.
think that's the lesson to take from this.
Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name?
Dude, if you've been waiting for her to find you for 30 years, she's not coming. She's either dead or she doesn't care about you anymore. You wasted your life.
I do feel a slight tinge of sadness.
Like,
in my heart.
I'm sorry.
How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't
The lady
even
I'm talking
remember
to
who
right
she
now
is?
once said that
It's just like that
her
feeling of
husband left her like
emptiness.
30 years
the
ago.
feeling that something is missing.
This one, I mean, all I found is a note that said, if we get separated during the war, wait for me at this village. And apparently he buried that note in his backyard for some reason, like you do. And then he did wait for 30 years, and she never came. And now that he lost his vision, he has memory loss, and now he doesn't even remember who she is. So he was going to leave the village, and the villagers don't want him to leave because he's important to them, I guess. And he kind of wasted his life. Like, either she's dead, or she never cared about you, or she's trapped somewhere and can't come here. It's one of those three, and all of them would not be solved by waiting for 30 years. Or waiting 30 more years.
Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here.
I don't feel good for helping you reconnect with your reason for staying here. I
shall
think you
remain
should
here
leave.
And keep waiting for her.
You're gonna keep waiting for her. Okay.
Tejima
Wait another
seems to
30
be
years, I guess.
feeling okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest feeling of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams.
If you lose your
too.
vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams. Wow, that's
That
hard.
certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
We really didn't help him that much.
Well,
I don't know if we helped him. I think it might have been better for him to
person.
leave the village and find a new life. I think it might have been better for him. I think it might have been better if I didn't tell
according
him.
to Miss Kamisato,
I feel kind of bad about
the
this.
second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Squall and Fury.
Whoever that girl was, that guy was dedicated to her to wait 30 years, though. I don't know if I'd wait 30 years for somebody. I think I would just assume she didn't like me if it was 30 years.
Unsightly insects. You're dead.
Steady as stone.
Like, I'll be real, I think I would just assume she's not into me.
Take it and have fun.
Or she's dead. In this case, we were talking about a war. I think I would just assume she's dead. Amethyst lump. Found an amethyst lump. Ow.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Behold!
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help?
These people are being
someone
mean to the samurai who lost his vision. They're saying that it's his job to distribute the emergency ration, and he's not doing it. And that they are accusing him of keeping the emergency rations to himself and being greedy, and they're saying that all the samurais are bad. Which, honestly, they probably are, given that the first thing I saw when I came to Inazuma was those samurai that were abusing taxes to scam merchants that were not from there. So, I can totally see why everyone thinks all the samurai are bad, which does track with the actual shogunate age in Japan, because the samurai were not necessarily good people. In fact, the samurai were arguably probably fairly oftenly bad people, but...
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no.
Do you need my help?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm coming, hold on. What the hell? Protect the cache from being destroyed. Ah, okay.
Stone. Hold the line. What a nuisance.
This will be fun.
5 monsters.
I don't have my ult out. Fear my bubbles! Jellyfish.
Light. As a good night show.
You know where I got Excalibur.
I see how it is.
There's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them.
Oh.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
That's what, shoot your missiles at me. Yeah, shoot at me. I can take it, bring it. I got 1.
You can't run.
Torrent, bring rebuke. Covenant of the Deep. Excalibur! Oh, I should have spinny. That was fun. Oh shit.
Oh.
Wait. Nope, not yet.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Hey, I do my jellyfish, shouldn't I? There we go.
Leave it all to me.
My Tinner's attack? I still can't open the fact that he says that.
Oh no! Oh god!
Oh, health incoming. Oh, he failed. I guess.
It took too much damage.
Oh.
We have to protect this thing.
Yeah, this thing, right?
Steady as stone. I see how it is. Lights out. As a good knight should.
We try to entice it away from the thing.
Allow me.
Well, I kind of shielded him from that, mostly.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh god, sorry, I went after you.
Trust and rebuild. Time to clean up. Judgment.
Hey! Hey! Stop!
Yeah, hit me with missiles, I don't care. Okay, try to lead it away. I think it'll chase us now. I think we've hit it enough. Come here. Come here.
Someone
Come.
needs assistance.
Stupid. Good boy.
As a dutiful maid would. Punishment. Judgment.
I want you to get behind it. I want you to get behind. No! Come here. No. I shot at you. Come here. Come here. Come. Bad robot. Come here. That's not coming here. That's shooting rockets. That's not. Here's a jellyfish in case you need it. Get down here! Fine, stay up there. I'll just shoot you like this. Will you come down here?
What a nuisance.
I'm sorry, I don't have a ranged option. It won't let me change characters.
No, you're fine. I just don't know why it won't come down here. Well, hit it now.
Steady as stone.
That's not Rosaria.
Huh? Sorry.
Time to clean up.
I had her alt, I was trying to use it.
You're fine, I was just trying to freeze him in place so we couldn't go back up. But he's not going back up yet. Maybe he won't go back up, maybe we'll get lucky. It's like his missiles unfortunately hit the thing even if he isn't focused on us. We kind of have to kill him quickly. Because his missiles still hit it even if he's not aiming for it. Jellyfishing, jellyfishing, jellyfishing.
Have a good night shot.
No, come back here. There we go.
What? And well, that was strange.
Sure was.
Now I get to go find the treasure, I guess. Which is not in here, apparently.
It's not? That's weird. I've never seen one like that before.
Oh, it's out here.
Weird. Very dramatic. That's just law chests. You get a whole treasure room.
No, I was hoping I could use the treasure chest to get up.
Oh, that's what you're trying to do. My speaker character is just like teleporting around randomly, and I'm like, it's like, what's happening? Hey, there's another big chest over here. Tucked in the corner. Hi. Hi there, welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. At least we beat it. Doggo, what do you want? What's the dog doing?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
We're good. How are you?
I didn't quite catch your request.
I didn't quite catch your request. At least we beat those giant robots. Okay.
Yes, I appreciate your assistance greatly.
No problem. Just chilling, look at the streamers. Well, that's good. There we go. Sorry, I was cleaning up stuff. I was taking the trash out, so to speak, online. Anyway. I'm gonna go back to my world now, Pop.
Oh, dokie.
I need to go beat up the Raiden Shogun, ideally.
Good luck with that.
But I'm sorry all of your streamers are sleeping. I don't know what sleep is. I'm kidding, yes I do. I have a 9 to 5 job, unfortunately. You, samurai guy! Why are you hiding supplies from the people? I cast judgment upon you.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions.
You've never heard of them. They're saying it's your job.
I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today?
You don't look poor, you're like 6
My own
foot tall.
family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
That's fair. It does feel wrong to go to sleep early on the weekend. I hate doing that.
This is true.
It feels wrong.
And then sometimes you should probably go to bed at a reasonable time on the weekend.
Yeah, sleep debt is a thing, and I hate it.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day.
It's 11:46 p.m., but
The
still,
Shogun's
that's fair. I
army
mean, I
told
stay
me
up
that
till
I was
like 1
unworthy
a.m. a
of
lot of
my
times.
vision. And they
I
said
stayed
I
up
was
until
slacking off
3
in my
last
work.
night.
You did. After you told me you were going to bed at like 10.
I'd even disappointed
Yeah, I
the
was so
Raiden
fucking
Shogun.
tired too.
And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the vision.
And then all of a sudden, I was like, I'll read like a bedtime story, like, and by bedtime story, I mean a fanfic.
Yeah, I usually go to bed at around 10 or 11 on normal days too. This pup goes to bed at like 9.
9:30, 10 o'clock at the latest. Some days I have to be on site the next day because I have to be up at 6:30.
I know, I just
and
want
I
to give
need
you
8
shit.
hours of sleep. I
just
need my 8 hours of sleep.
You do love sleep. You are a very sleepy kid. I can usually function fine with your 7 or 6 hours, but you definitely need your 8 or more. I can function pretty averagely on 6.
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details.
It's so weird that losing a vision gives you like extreme memory
certain
loss.
things every month. But
so
I don't
weird.
recall what they were.
And this guy literally works for the Raiden Shogun, but they
it's
took
not
away his
just
vision
that.
because they didn't like him enough.
I have this
and he's still expected to do his job with like extreme memory loss.
Like someone owes me something.
Yeah, because presumably she
have
let
to do with the
her
missing emergency provision?
trusted people keep their visions.
Yeah, he said that he's a samurai for the Raiden Shogun, but they felt that he was like not doing his job satisfactory enough or like stuff like that. So they took his vision. So they robbed him of his vision. But then he's still supposed to be a samurai and do his job when he doesn't remember most of what he's supposed to be doing. Am I in the EU server? I'm in the American server, or North America.
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through
I'm
such
sorry.
hard times
Yeah.
right now.
I am American. I
To top it
apologize.
all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place.
Treasure hoarders raided your
I was
house?
chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems
I guess
to be
Fate didn't want us to play together. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're soulmates from another dimension. I'm sorry.
Let's go round
You're not
up
in my
those
dimension.
treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
I wish they would let like other regions play together and just have like a warning being like, hey, the connection might not be great because you're in different countries, but you can still do it. Give it a shot. We are taking the dog for a walk. No, I'm good. You have fun. Have fun, Ma. Isn't it late? It's like almost 6. Aren't you going to bed? Yeah, I would also tolerate bad lag. Is that a fox? It's a fox! I will walk my dog tomorrow. It's 6 o'clock at night. I don't know why you're walking the dog. It's a fox!
There's a fox?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock at night. We don't go out. I don't want to spoiler, but you can claim them later. I can claim them. Dogs are wild. Dogs are always wild.
We really outdid
And put them in my teapot? Oh, that's awesome. I want to keep
All
dogs.
those samurai houses packed with goods. We really
Wait,
hit the
what?
jackpot.
Apparently you can keep
Besides
animals
that one
in your
house.
house. I told you you can apparently
You
get
haven't
pets.
seen anything yet. There'll be a lot
I want a
more of
pet
this
so bad.
You can get like foxes and I'm assuming boars and other animals. I'm assuming.
Today's
That's
just the
awesome.
beginning.
My
I'll
chat
be
just told
leading
me.
you all on an epic
How much
journey
longer
of
do I have
pillage
to wait
and
to get the house
plunder
again?
that will go down in Hoarder
You get the
history.
house tour when you complete leeway. Is when you unlock
yeah.
the house. You have to complete leeway. Madam Ping gives it to you after you. I think it's after everything's over. Yeah, I think it's like one of the quests after the thing's done for Madam Ping, because then you meet Young Fei.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
You can buy the catching stuff in Inazuma. Oh, I must have missed it then. Well, near Kodama Village.
Steady as
Okay, I'll have to find that village later.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, I'll have to wait until I'm in Inazuma to get pets again.
they keep a lot of stuff in this game hidden until
That's
pretty
far
late game.
Yeah, I mean, what? We found fishing doesn't come until like level 40 or something.
Oh,
I'm
there
like
goes
30 something.
Eldamora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh,
They try to make me join the treasure hoarders. It's funny.
So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
You're not in a
What do you
position to
say?
make demands?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Paimon, don't take the deal. I have him at sword point. He's in no position to make demands.
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this.
Paimon's the final boss.
You guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
Paimon.
So,
Oh.
we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
I don't know why I let those treasure hoarders go. I literally had them at sword point. They had to give me what I wanted regardless, but Paimon offered their freedom in exchange for them giving me what they stole. Which isn't how that works when I literally had them at sword point.
Squall and Fury.
Paimon's not good at making deals. Yeah, Paimon's smarter than us. We're too dumb to make decisions. Paimon doesn't trust us.
Behold.
Paimon can't trust us to make decisions. We're real. We're too dumb. We're a weird alien. We don't know anything. We're just a Martian. We don't know anything. Even though we've lived on this planet for like years at this point or something.
Quit following me.
Teleporter. You, Miss Aoi, if that's your real name.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something?
I'm guessing you
Or
stole from the
perhaps
samurai.
There's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Ah, so this guy's like the one good samurai that works the Raiden Shogun, where he put himself in debt trying to get the
all the
extra emergency provisions
at his own expense.
at his own expense. And now he's lost
no
his
one
thing.
ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now.
You're not wrong if
Of
he just told
course,
everyone the truth
I'm
from the
sure there
beginning.
would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember because he lost his vision as a
see.
result of his choices.
That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity.
You are the
Wouldn't
most
you agree?
greedy grocery store
Don't
owner I've ever
worry.
met.
I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
I'm not playing you shit. You're a bad person.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
You're the greediest grocery store owner I've ever met. You're a bad person, lady.
Behold!
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Hello. I am here.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything.
God, it's so weird
Why
what
was I
losing a
purchasing
vision does to
emergency
you.
provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult
It
situation?
is a bit strange.
Like, I mean, this guy is a samurai
Really
working for the
don't
Raiden Shogun,
understand.
and he knows
Going
that
back.
people are going through a hard time. And to help, he literally bought what he was calling emergency provisions from the Raiden Shogun with his own money, but they weren't emergency provisions and they weren't from the Raiden Shogun. He was really just buying shit himself to help people. And then he lost his vision. He forgot that he ever did that.
But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to
Well, that's
scare
fun.
those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and
Oh
show
god,
it
I
off
almost
to the
just got
kids
struck
next
by
door.
lightning.
Ha!
My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely.
Kind of funny.
What did he say?
Hello, lightning
I
never hurt
can't
anybody.
seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all.
Dude, you need therapy. Taking on endless ambitions to make everyone else happy. You need therapy, homie. That's not...
But what use are virtue and
This
justice?
is Shiro. This is
purchased
literally
the
Shiro.
provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
You did purchase those
The
provisions for
Tenryo
people in need and
Commission
then they betrayed
seized
you.
my vision.
You are correct, and they did
And
seize
the
your vision.
very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me.
This really is Shiro. Yeah,
And
you
the
did help
irony of
everyone
all
and then
of it
everyone
is,
betrayed you.
I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul.
He's
When
literally
we get
Shiro.
the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
Seems like losing all ambition is a
for
terrible
us,
experience. Thanks,
you
Paimon.
don't have a vision.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Thanks, Piedmon. I have no ambition. Joke's on you, I have no ambition to lose.
Squall and Fury.
It's really funny.
The wind rises.
I really didn't expect losing a vision would have, like, actual, like, physical consequences. I thought it would just be you lost your powers.
The third person who had their vision taken
Yeah,
is
same.
supposed to be a famous
I didn't think it would, like, cause, like, a
sword
medical
master
condition.
around these Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
I mean, I knew visions belong to the person since it just spawns out of nowhere whenever you make a god happy with you of whatever element they think, I guess, is worthy of you. But I didn't think it would, like, affect their mind and soul.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Oh god, the third guy I have to meet, his students think that he's been possessed. He's not possessed, he just lost all of his soul.
Who are you?
I am God, don't
I
question
don't care
me.
whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired.
Well, yeah, because they
Get
basically
out of
lose
here
their memory,
immediately.
don't they? Of
Don't make me
lots
draw
of
my
things.
blade, or
Yeah,
you
most
won't
of
live
it.
to regret it.
You can't, yeah, I know you can't just get a vision because you want to. You have to, like, undergo some sort of trial or do something to impress one of the gods or whatever, which cracks me up how some characters have visions. But I just didn't expect it to make you lose your brain completely and have your whole brain turn to SpaghettiOs and your soul be sad. But yeah, they seem to lose most of their memories. I mean, the last guy I was talking about talked about, like, his childhood and he remembers his dad and stuff, but he can't remember words his dad told him. Or, like, it seems like it makes your whole brain SpaghettiOs.
No, you got it so wrong. We just can't.
So never lose your vision. Why do so many people have it, like, barely pinned to their cape or hanging off their butt or, like, somewhere where it could easily fall off or get stolen? Does you argue with her vision?
Disciples?
Like...
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way.
What's she got going on with her vision?
But then we got
Yurimi,
here
I don't know.
and overheard you talking about how he got...
I don't remember who Yurimi is if I met her.
Yeah, like a lot of characters put it
From
on
the
their
way you're
back for
dressed,
some reason.
It doesn't look like you're from
You don't
around
want to do
here.
spoilers, though? Okay, I guess I'll meet
Please,
her.
accept my apologies.
Yeah,
We've
a lot
had
of
so
characters
many
put
people
their
trying to
visions
cause us
in
trouble
very
recently that
concerningly
we're on
easy
high alert.
places where it could get stolen
We
slash
haven't
fall
arrived at
off
the best of times,
for
I'm
it being
afraid.
that important.
Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
Like, honestly, if this is the consequences of losing your vision as your brain turns to SpaghettiOs, I think I'd be trying to surgically implant that shit in me somehow. It's just like a fun fact. Or you can tell if it's a fun fact. I don't care. I've never been that much of a spoiler guy anyway. I also have no idea how Yorimia even is. So you can tell me the fun fact. What happens to her when she loses her vision? Yorimia. I don't even know who that is. Yorimia. It's a pretty name, though.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit.
She used her vision to light up her fireworks.
Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple
Oh, she doesn't
Nanako and
lose
I
it?
will
Oh.
explain Sensei's situation
That's
to you
hilarious
in a
that
little
she
more
used it to light her
detail.
fireworks. That's
Then you can decide whether
That's
to
what I would
stay
use
or
for
to
god
leave.
power.
Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so,
the best sword
even
master
while
in the
training
world.
us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then
he died.
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think
the dog wants
that he's
out,
been
and I have to go to the
possessed by an
bathroom, so I
evil
shall
spirit.
return.
Okay, have fun.
So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
Yeah, an exorcism won't
But
help,
if
guys.
I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
He probably won't.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
His brain's turned to SpaghettiOs.
you haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty shogun herself.
Ah, that must be Yamiko.
Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So,
I'll watch it not work.
losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Piedmon, why do you think he's possessed? We've seen what happens to people twice already. He's not possessed. He's just got his brain be spaghettified. Like, his brain just broken. He's just got the stupid now. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
This guy's very loyal. Oh, who that guy? Well, you couldn't have been any more suspicious, dude.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Paimon, that's a great leap in logic to what they're doing. That's a massive leap in logic. I mean, he was acting sus, though. Well, I guess this is what you get for acting sus. Fly away!
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
There he is. Murder. Enemy spotted.
Suspicious person sighted. That's gotta be him.
Hey, man, what's up?
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Because apparently you're out of shape?
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Paimon's so
Bad
funny.
news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
You whippersnappers.
I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
You young whippersnappers.
Senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Yes. Hi, Anzai. He's a grumpy old man. Why'd
Because
you
I don't
run?
wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Then why'd you come here?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Meikyo Shui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception.
Except it seems to bother you a lot.
Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Yeah, you said you want to be free of agitation, not free from
Sounds
ambition.
like you meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
I did watch the Fontaine videos. The Hydro Archon seems unhinged, and I love it.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me.
Sounds like you
Domon's
have some
arrival changed
agitation.
everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back.
Your mind doesn't sound very free of agitation there, bud. Sounds like you're a whiny little bitch boy. Finally a new place. Well, see, I'm new to the game, so every place is a new place to me.
Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei, too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
You should go tell him.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Yeah, me 100%ing every area will take a very long time. I'm not much of a perfectionist gamer.
Behold, search for it.
Primo gems are nice. I'm just not very much. I don't really have a perfectionist personality type. I get bored real easy.
You're saying he isn't possessed?
My attention spans are
he's
garbage.
just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
How are they supposed to carry the crazy man up the mountain, though?
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
She's not gonna be able to help,
Do
dude.
you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
Is this the time for you two to be arguing?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me.
You are putting words in his mouth.
I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
Well, yeah, like where I can fight her. I want to fight the Raiden Shogun. But yeah, running around the same area a lot gets really boring really fast. And I've never been a completionist. I've never been a completionist or a mid-maxer. Like, I know there are plenty of people who, like, play the game to, like, do, like, a quadrillion damage and have the perfect build and all that stuff. I'm just too lazy to do that. I'm gonna get a good build to make sure that I can do everything decently easily, and then I'm not gonna care anymore. Especially because, to me, a lot of times, in order to min-max a build, you have to be kind of boring, because you have to use, like, hyper-specific weapons and armor, and, like, relics, and hyper-specific team comps, and I want to use whatever team I want to use. On 97%. See, that would be the part where it suck. Yeah, when you get to like 97%, you're like almost done. That would suck. That would suck real bad. I would hate that. I'll get there one day. Luckily, I'm nowhere near that right now, and that day is very far away from me, in my case, but I would hate that. Well, we found food.
Don't get a pet, guys. It's a trap.
What did the dog do?
Just being a little shit.
She's been really bad lately.
She hasn't been bad. She's just been...
Upon the gale.
A little shit.
That's not being bad.
No, I wouldn't say bad.
When you're a little shit, I say you're being bad.
The wind rises.
We don't use bad in this house unless it's real bad.
No, we use bad as a descriptive word. When you're being a little shit, you're being bad.
No.
You can't just say no.
Yes, I can. I just did.
I'm in charge.
Bad has negative connotations.
Yes, that's the point of the word.
It's not nice.
What? If someone's being bad, the point isn't to compliment them. What are you talking about?
No, it's not very nice, so you shouldn't use it.
What? That's... We need not nice words in the language. That's how language works.
Yeah, but if someone's just being a little shit, I don't think that's bad.
I think it's bad.
The wind rises.
There's something else. I don't understand you sometimes.
Behold!
I found a beetle! Oni Kabuto. The strange beetle that inhabits... I found a beetle.
Nice.
Too slow.
Free beetle! You can take the beetles home. Is that a floating island? Is the path broken?
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
What the fuck? This is intense. Oh, okay. Ah! Well. What is this area?
Squall and Fury.
This lightning puzzle's gonna get real old real quick, isn't it?
Behold!
Isn't that true of like most of the puzzles?
Yes, I hate puzzles. Oh wait, are these the flowers I need? Yes! The flowers I need! Well, they're weeds, I guess, but whatever, they're what I need.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella?
The island gives us what
the
we
audacity
need,
to even make that
and
request.
no one leaves.
The wind rises. Behold! Squall and Fury.
Is there a way up the mountain that doesn't involve me riding the lightning? Because I really don't want to ride the lightning.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella?
You have to ride the lightning?
There's like this weird mechanic where, you know how you can teleport in the Dendro area? Like
Yeah.
those things you can look at? It's like that in the Raiden Shogun's area, but you have to pick up, you either have to be an electric character or pick up this weird item that like makes you have a little lightning splite floating around you, and then you can do it. And it's harder than the Dendro one, because the Dendro one you just look at it, but the lightning one, it like, when you get close enough, it like connects you with like an umbilical cord of lightning. And I don't like it. It doesn't control very well. I don't enjoy it. Ooh, amethyst. That's not what I wanted. Great. Mine.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh,
Beetle!
what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
help again.
Noelle, I love you. It's easier on phone because I can spam it. That's fair. I'm shocked. What?
What?
What the fuck? JJ, you dying?
Maybe.
Do I need to come help you?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm fine. I will save thee. I will save you. What'd you piss off?
Oh, I didn't technically piss off anything.
Hey, it's the painter guy. What's happening? I'm scared.
Give me a second. Sorry, Rosaria died.
Oh. I can heal her.
Well, I had to get her up first.
Hold the line.
To revive her, I had to give her some food.
What were you fighting to kill Rosaria?
It's this challenge. Oh shit. Fuck! Okay. I need to switch to Noelle.
You need to you're gonna need to lose Lisa. I'm assuming Lisa, since you love Rosaria so much.
Yeah, I need Noelle. Are we gonna have 2 Noelles?
Yeah, best girl.
I must leave no
She's the
stone
best girl.
unturned.
There's 3 of these fucks.
Great. Is there a fire one? That's the one. I need to throw that one.
Yep.
Oh, they're all just gonna go to you. That works.
Rest and rebuild. Fill and surge.
As a dutiful maid would.
As a dutiful maid would. Spin. Oh, I got frozen.
You can't run.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
You're very consistent.
Ooh. Is there more? There's no more monsters in here, is there? Just spiders.
You can kill the spiders.
Spiders? Oh, fuck this shit. Kokomi's still... Yeah, we combo Kokomi and Rosaria a lot. We've kind of fallen into that habit, because JJ loves Rosaria a lot.
She has a fighting style, like, it's very quick.
Yeah, she's
but also
very quick.
powerful, if you know it, powerful. And it works out.
Everyone's laundry is still on the lawn.
The wind rises.
I just like Noelle.
I know you like Noelle.
You're so happy just to see the
Slightly
sun
play more
again.
characters break freeze.
How childish.
Yeah, but it's good damage. And when Noelle takes out Excalibur. Noelle and Rosaria also work out really well together since I can give Rosaria shields and heal her, and then Excalibur big sword. Noelle pairs well with everybody. Noelle is the best character in the game. But perma-freeze with my UL doesn't work. I don't think I've met Yuli yet. I don't think. Oh good, there's a teleporting thing. I don't have to climb this fucking mountain again. Yay. Why is there a rock here? Oh, he's dumping out water. Why is there a water basin there? There's gonna be a lot of merch.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Behold!
It's not how fortunes work. You can't just try again if you get a bad fortune. That's not how fortunes work. Why is there an evil-looking tree in the temple? Where's the fox girl? You got some explaining to do. Why is there an evil-looking tree?
Fox girl.
Yay, Miko. I'm about to meet her.
Oh, you got to meet her?
I'm about to. Hi, Ma. Hello.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder
Apparently it
Junior
smells
is
Yai,
so
Miko, though.
excited. She has a really striking presence. Also,
Well,
Is it just Paimon?
I'm a bad weeb.
Or did she look right at us
I'm so
just
good
now?
at
It was
languages.
probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
A confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he
suffered a
finally
spiritual
descended
collapse.
into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
Actually, know what
As for what has triggered this change,
Miko
I
is.
believe it must be the loss of his
Not either.
vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his
You can look in the
ambition?
character archive.
But Lady Yai,
I can, yeah.
even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change?
I would guess
How does
maybe
that
air
explain
or
his
Dendro?
descent into madness?
Your school practices make Yoshi
Yeah, I knew she was a
does it
kitsune.
not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and
She's
defeated
electricity.
them both?
Huh, didn't expect that.
Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not
Oh,
sure I
Miko can actually turn into a
understand.
fox form? That's cool.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands.
I knew she was a
and
kitsune,
cut
but like
down
anime
the
has a lot of
hopes and
types of
dreams
kitsune.
others.
Some can turn into full
Even
foxes, some
those
just
of
get the
one's
tails.
closest
So I wasn't sure.
companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Oh, I should talk about the Raiden Shogun.
To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Miko just said that the sensei, because of all the stuff he had to do in pursuit of his goal to be the greatest in the world, the bad stuff he had to do, he was ignoring it for the sake of his ambition, but now he lost his ambition, it's all caught up with him, and he's fallen into madness. And she says, like a certain short-sighted friend of mine. So I'm guessing she means Raiden, because Raiden's doing fucked up stuff, and that's all probably going to catch up to her one day. Only a few characters can transform into something else for Genshin for now. That's fair.
Father.
Make some special.
Sensei. Onsai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Onsai? Where did he come
Yeah, I would
from?
presume she's talking about Raiden Shogun.
Like Ganyu. I love Ganyu. I love Ganyu so much.
Onsai. Why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long
Oh,
now
God, you can
that
transform?
I made
That's
peace
cool.
with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most
She's
of
like
the
a
people
dragon?
you
That's
beat
not what
along
I
the
expected.
way
That's
would hold
fair.
it against you.
It was like a...
On the contrary,
Ganyu.
Oh.
you cut our ambition short.
Everyone calls her a goat
We
that I see.
entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too.
Does Young Fei turn into anything since she's an
But that
Adepti
is
too?
no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything
Yeah, I
I
knew
had
she was
into
only
trying
half
to become
Adepti,
the
but I
best.
figured maybe she could still transform.
What if it was all a huge mistake?
I don't know how the
Things
Adepti
stopped?
work. I'll be real. I still don't get how the
If there's a
Adepti work at
chance
all.
They'll end up like me one day. I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days.
Oh, he rescued you from pirates?
I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Aw, that's sweet.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had.
Oh,
in
God, you
their
only have
hands.
Adepti? I thought she was full Adepti.
Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it.
I don't know how
But I do
Adepti
know
work.
what it feels like to have your ambitions
The
crushed.
Adepti confused me.
That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art.
The
I no
Adepti
longer have
confused
the
the hell out of
resolve
me.
to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
To hold me
You
to
can
my
count
word.
on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
And then get yourself back home. Hi, Lady Yai. Oh, I see that her earrings are electric colored. Now they're purple. That makes sense.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
It really doesn't, Paimon. He still has no ambition and he's still sad.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Ah, Lady Yai wants to talk to me.
My intuition was correct.
Can you please introduce me to the Riding Shogun?
Blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
Like, please, I don't want to join the rebellion.
Now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Can't wait for Zhongli to rerun. I just want Ito. That's all I care about. I just want Ito. I want Ito real bad.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
I want all of the ones that have
Large
I want all the wives. Well, yeah.
Large booba and mommy vibes.
Yeah,
Ooh,
sure.
Lady
That's what I
Yai
mean.
seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Well, I finally finished the guilt trips that lady, Masato lady, tried to send me on. I finally finished all my guilt trips. about how sad everyone has done their visions. It's still not my problem. Like, if these people want to form a rebellion and kill the Raiden Shogun, I'm not gonna stop them either, but I don't care. It is definitely not my responsibility to help this country. I mostly beat up Dvalin because he was in my way. Well, you will beat her up too. I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna beat up basically all the Archons. I'm assuming that's... Most of the Archons need a bit of an ass beating, so I assume.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Huh?
Is she not here? Did Ayaka make me do all that bullshit and she's not here? I'll kill her. Oh good, she's just gonna meet me face to face now. That's good. Hi, Ayaka. You are very pretty. I do think you're very pretty. You are very hot.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Actually, we didn't help at all.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka.
Everyone makes fun of her forehead? That's so mean. That's fair,
meet
though.
us in person.
That's funny, though.
Huh?
Ayako has a
Because
big
now that
forehead,
you've
so the
done
community
3
apparently
things
makes
I
fun of her
asked
forehead.
you, I consider you to be
Mean.
my friends.
Well, you
As
know.
you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
You know.
That's how the internet works.
Wait a second.
They play tic-tac-toe on her forehead? Of course they did.
Servant?
Poor thing.
Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka?
She seems pretty nice as a character.
Out in the open
She's
compared
also
to
fairly
how you are
pretty.
behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
I'm glad she was my first limited 5-star character. Oh, she was your first? That's pretty cool. Mine was Kokome, technically.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with
Your
no
first
regard
5 stars
for
a
the
weapon? Well, that's
feelings
not
of
bad
the
either.
common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Yeah, our character's falling for it. Her guilt trip worked, and now I have to say I will help you fight the Vision Hunt. Now I don't get a choice, I have to say it. But I don't care! I really don't. It's a polearm, I never really use polearm character. Oh, that's too bad. I like several polearm characters. I don't care.
Really?
Apparently I don't get a choice. Oh, fine. Fine. Time to start a revolutionary war, I guess. Fuck it. I guess I'll just kill everyone.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now
You didn't
then,
trust your place. You didn't put your
given
faith in
that
the right person. I
remainder
only
of our
helped because the game
discussion
made me.
pertains to matters of a more confidential nature. Perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
I'm annoyed.
Well,
So cranky.
Please
I don't
continue
like guilt
without me.
trips.
I'll keep watch.
I don't like guilt trips or people who do them.
Place anyway. What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land.
Her
and
brother's
even
nice
to
too.
allow or deny access.
They're nice
Such
people. I'm just not a fan
privileges
of
exist
like.
due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details
There's a barrier around these ice shards. How the fuck am I supposed to get to it?
Ito calling him bro is funny. That is funny. I love Ito. I love Ito so much. I can't wait to meet Ito. But I'm sure her and her brother are nice. They both seem very, very nice, and I understand they're kind of desperate for, like, a big gun, which is me, to help fight the Raiden Shogun. I'm just not a fan of guilt trips, in general.
She was necessarily trying to guilt trip you,
I mean,
though.
she literally said she wouldn't do anything I want, like, she wouldn't give me even the basic piece of information until I went to go do 3 people to help them, even though she knew I couldn't help them and just had to hear their story. That's essentially a guilt trip.
Yeah, but she was trying to get you to see what there was to see. Like, there's... It makes sense to me. Like, you don't have to like it, obviously, but I don't think it was a guilt trip.
I mean, I'm seeing it as a guilt trip. I mean, that's fair. You're entirely your opinion. I just see it as her being like, oh, he said no to helping me and he has his own endeavors that he cares about. I'm gonna force him to go see how sad this is until he feels bad enough to do what I want. Is how I'm seeing it.
To me, it seems more like he doesn't want to help. He isn't seeing it, so I need him to go see what people are facing in order to better understand the situation, and maybe he'll be more likely to help.
And yours is probably the way that they meant it to be, but I'm still just not a fan.
Especially considering the Ayaka is supposed to be pretty sweet from what I'm hearing.
No, she seems very sweet, but she could have also just offered something else that I would have wanted instead of be like, hey, go do these 3 errands for me to make me feel empathy. She could have tried to, like, offer something to make it a more... Because right now it's a completely... Because now right now it's a completely uneven exchange. She's getting anything from our relationship.
She doesn't necessarily... She might not have anything to offer.
Well? Then
Their whole situation is fucked.
Well, then what hope does she have of beating the Raiden Shogun? She loves the Traveler? Oh. That's fair. I mean, the Traveler's pretty hot. You should also know she doesn't make you do stuff once the person are playing the game. I'm not saying that it's Spurs playing the game. Like, it's just, those were very much errands that I could do nothing to help, and she did it purely to make me feel bad for the people. So, like, I'm not saying that it's bad that the quest exists. I'm just saying that's not my favorite way of making me help. Personally. That's my personal opinion, is that if I met someone in my life who did something like that, I would probably call them out that was a pretty shitty thing to do to make me help them. Personally. Everyone can agree with me. If everyone's going to tell me I'm wrong, that's fair. I'm just saying it's kind of a shitty way to go about it. In my opinion. In my humble opinion as the streamer.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a
I'm
bit of
telling you, she probably didn't mean it like that.
I'm aware she didn't mean it like that, but that's the funny thing about life, is that sometimes when you do things to other people, they don't take it the way you wanted it.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense.
But she does seem nice and she seems cute, so I'll let it slide.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that
Why
you
couldn't
wish
we
to
talk
ask me?
freely at your house? Why can we talk more freely in a tea house than we can talk in your house? What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun? Is no one fighting the Vision Hunt Decree? Have you raised formal objection to Vision Hunt Decree? I guess what kind of god is the Raiden Shogun? She completely changes after you meet her for a longer time. That's fair. I mean, it's good she comes out of her shell.
The Almighty Shogun.
Yala,
I've
this is
seen
not
her
helpful.
on but only a few occasions.
The Almighty Shogun.
Most of them formal ceremonies.
The Almighty
She
Shogun!
inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose.
Ah, you saw no emotion.
Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity.
Eternity.
Acting accordingly without feeling.
I admit, I would like to summon Ayako just based off her design alone. Oh, that's cute. She gets all embarrassed. That's funny. JJ will love that. JJ's super gay.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive
I would try to summon
visions.
her if she came around.
Moreover, it is
That
not
explains
unknown for
why
visions
everyone
to spark
is
jealousy in
everyone
others.
ships her
Because of
with
this,
the Traveler.
the attitude of most people
Yeah.
towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
She seems cute. She deserves good things.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us,
Paimon's something
there
else.
is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Tsumi Island? Is that where my girlfriend Kami's
Many
from?
who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Yeah, Watatsumi Island. That's where my Kakome girl lives. I want to
To
meet
say
Kakome
a little
too.
more about Sangonomiya. Historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami
Rebellion
Island
leader
due
Kakome?
to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda
Is
behind
Kakome
the
gonna lead the
resistance
rebellion?
movement.
Is this gonna turn to Star
beyond
Wars?
merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
Is this gonna turn to Star Wars? Is Kakome Princess Leia?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, did political people, like, make Raiden do the Vision Hunt Decree?
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
I got a plan. Punch Raiden in the face.
To be honest, we do not.
That's okay. We don't need a plan. I'll go beat up Raiden right now. Tell me where she is.
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
I challenge deities all the time.
Coming
That's
to
fine.
terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
That's fine.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
It must have been where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Yeah, if he saved other people, we gotta save him.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading the job on me, huh? Oh my god, at least the game's self-aware that I have to pick up all the dead weight.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your
You totally
shoulders
intend to place
alone.
the burden on me, don't
When
lie.
you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family.
Naganohara
There,
family, got it.
you will find someone who can help you.
Got it, Naganohara family. Fireworks shop, where am I? Oh, Best Girl is coming? Wait, Best Girl? Oh, is the fireworks shop Best Girl? Oh wait, I think I know who she is. Isn't she friends with Ito?
As an umbrella? Squall and Fury.
Geronimo! Is it the girl that... Is it the girl that has like the big bow tied behind her back? think I know who it is.
hand
Oh god, I just
over.
fell from
You
so
don't
far.
want any trouble with me.
Oh.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again.
You better think
Believe
again.
me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold,
How the
can we?
fuck am I supposed to get dandelion seeds?
You have to use a wind Archon character to hit them.
Oh.
Oh my god, do I finally get to beat up a cop? No, a big like bow. Doesn't she have like a big rope tied behind her? Like in a bow shape? Like a
Hey,
yeah, it's her. That's what I was talking about. Huh? Yeah, see, she has like a big loopies behind her, like a sumo wrestler has.
This way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
I was gonna go beat up those cops.
Quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
She is very pretty. I don't know much about her other than fireworks,
you know,
and she's a fire
You
elemental.
don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice.
Your second limited 5-star,
All right,
that's fair.
Let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after
The
losing
story
it?
quest is so good.
This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, I gotta find dandelions.
Outside of Mondstadt by the gate where the guards stand guard, there's a bunch.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Paimonial wrath.
Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya.
Oh,
She's
those
the
are
queen of the summer festival.
dandelions.
Yeah.
Without her and her fireworks,
How did I not?
Narukami Island
I
just
don't
wouldn't
know.
be the
Weird
same.
flowers that you just couldn't pick.
That's quite the
Oh,
introduction.
JJ.
Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet
I don't know. I had no reason to think they were dandelions.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me.
I love her tattoos.
As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Yeah, he's arrested.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
Oh, JJ, apparently you can also buy dandelion sheets from shops.
The more you know.
If you need that many.
So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about
There's a
reliable
port named-
source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
There's a port named Port Osmosis. That's really funny. You can buy Naku weed too. I have no idea what Naku weed is, but I'll probably need that
Not
eventually,
that,
so that's good to know. I'm sure
Let's
I'll
go
need
I
as
it.
think
soon as
that's
everyone's ready.
the one you
Don't
needed
worry,
to
Master
level up your
Masakatsu.
characters.
We're on our way.
No, I was talking mushroom.
Time to break him out.
I thought you said you needed a flower or a weed to level up like Shinobu.
It's not called Naku weed, I don't think, is it? Oh, I need to look at Shinobu now. Where is my lightning waifu? Was it Knockaweed? Oh, is it? Oh, it is called Knockaweed. Cookie needs Knockaweed. Why would it be in Sumeru when she's from... The weed grows here in the lightning area. Why would it be in Sumeru? Isn't Sumeru the Dendro area? I don't think I've been to Port Osmosis. Have I? Because it's all the way over here, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't explored very much of the area. Yeah, I don't think I have it unlocked. Yeah. Wow. If I don't find enough of the weeds in the wild, I'll go buy them. That's good to know, though. But...
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Look at those two statues. Wait, what two statues?
Upon the gale.
Look at the statues. It's the right one? Oh, you mean on my map? It's under Sumeru City. Oh, is it? Oh, so this is called Port Osmosis, right here? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Damn it. The unexplored places? Oh, yeah. Okay. So it is unexplored. Okay. Well, then it's useless to me. I'll have to come back later then. Yeah, those two statues like way down. Yeah, that's gonna take way too long. This one? That makes sense. Well, I'll have to do that later. I'll have to do that later unless I find the plants I need in the wild by accident. Which hopefully I will. But good to know, so thank you for telling me. I'll have to remember that that port has important items. It is definitely good to know which shopkeepers are important. I can buy Knockaweed in Azuma too. Is it a location I have? From Aoi. Oh, I did meet her. Oh, hey, Catherine. Have you recently mentioned been saying here? There's no commission I can't complete. I would expect no less. I'm sure the most excellent adventurer. Speaking of which, Gil is currently looking for adventurers to explore Siri Island. Okay, I'll grab him in a second. This is island without the islands and parts of the name. Oh wait. Oh, we sent 2 adventurers, Miss Agnew, such a Siri Islands. Cool, I got another quest. Thank you, Catherine. A few meters away from me. Owie.
Try some native cooking. Why? Too slow.
It's not Owie. Wasn't Owie in the town where I had that samurai with down? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought she was in a different town. Okay, thank you. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I can purchase 5. Give me all. Give. I thought she was in another town. I remember we saw her with the samurai guy, and I thought she was in a different town that was much further away because of that. And I'm dumb. Which means, after all these years, since Shinobu was like one of the first people I summoned, and the game is stupid and wouldn't let me use her sooner, ascend!
If you haven't mastered the basics, then there's no point in even trying to discuss it.
Unlock new talent. Breaking free? What does that do? You can buy some Gaku person, the potent almost. Oh, good, because I do need those, yeah. Luckily, Kokome hasn't hit the level cap yet, and I was able to ascend her at first, at least, before, But, like, Cookie hit the, like, the bar to stop her so fast, it was so annoying. They definitely didn't think about having her be in, like, the free point gacha when, they were gonna make her materials not be until the, like, late game. I feel like they definitely didn't think about that too well. Now we're at 38 for now. Well, at least least Kakome's getting closer to being high enough level to be usable. Behold! Because they really do want to use Shinobu. Another Catherine. Another. Have you ever seen multiple Catherines in a single location? I'm gonna hurt you, Catherine. If you haven't, then they were one and the same. Catherine, how do you teleport? As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. So you're saying it's a tool that lets you teleport? After I help you with matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers of their notoriously frugalities need to receive them as well. Really? You believe me? I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. Catherine's a puppet? How many people are puppets in this game? I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. Anyway, I won't bother these pointless trivia. Come on, I'll tell you process for PC. I love Catherine. She's so fucking funny. I love Catherine. Ah. So many puppets. Flower blooms in prison. That's a funny name for the. That's a funny title. JJ, do you know that flowers bloom in prison?
Good to know.
I like how dead inside you sounded. So now I get to do a prison break.
Who are you breaking out of prison?
So there's a guy who's been making fake visions, so that when people with visions get stopped by the cops, they can give them the fake vision and hide their real vision, and they get to keep their vision. And then they found out about that, and they weren't hyped. It turns out they weren't huge fans. They weren't super cool with it. So now he's got arrested.
Let me double check our equipment. All right, everything's ready.
Turns out they weren't super duper hyped about it, and I've decided to break him out of prison because now I'm just involved in this war.
This place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon.
I'm just involved in this war now. I didn't want to be involved in this war, but now I'm just a rebel, I guess. I've joined the Empire.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
Okay, you love explosives, so you saying you're going off to leave a present makes me think this place is gonna blow up.
Yes, you too.
Okay. Good night, sir. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Have a good sleep.
The wind rises.
Goodbye. I'll see you next time. Oh, what's that?
Door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Magatama. Oh, look at all these bad guys. Hello.
Get them!
Ow! Alright.
Cry loud. Behold.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
I must try.
You samurai are no match for a knight. Fight me. Everyone knows knights are cooler anyway.
I need to train harder.
Bam. Oh, wait. Everyone knows knights are cooler than samurai.
Battle formation!
I must leave no stone unturned. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Neutralizing threats. Wind rises.
That JJ.
That's it, man.
You've been calling me that.
Some special trick to it.
I will be calling you that forever.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual.
I don't sound like
if that armor over there has anything
Well, at
to
this
do
point,
with
it
the
doesn't even
source of
matter
their
because that's just the nickname you have. And it will be sticking forever.
At this point, it doesn't matter. It's just a... You're so stubborn.
You're stubborn. This is what I've been calling you for years.
I know. I'm just like giving you shit. Gentlemen.
Soldiers, quick! Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Okay, this is really funny because I'm breaking into this prison full of samurai, and I'm beating up said samurai because stealth is dumb. So just beat them up. And I'm being Noelle mostly, so could you imagine you're just a samurai hanging out, you serve the almighty Raiden Shogun, and then a maid walks in, and you just hear boss music, and her sword extends like 30 times her size into a giant glowing Excalibur sword, and she starts kicking your fucking teeth in. Of you and everyone you know.
Wretched vermin!
That image brings me a lot of joy.
That would be interesting. Quite the day.
Music.
I would like a bunch of samurai being in Paris. And then imagine, how are you ever going to tell your boss what happened? What happened? Well, sir, a maid beat my ass really hard.
Get them!
Leave the wounded to me.
Sir, in my defense, she was a really scary maid.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Watch your step.
I mean, she was. She kicks ass.
I mean, she does.
The wind rises.
She just kept talking about tea, and as a dutiful maid would while she beat us to death. It was really scary.
Hello. Strike first.
Nice and spicy.
Actually, my party's all really hilarious because Jing Ling's here too, so she's just a cook.
Behold.
I'm doing a hole in the sky normal.
Wait, what?
Dare to gaze upon me?
There's a hole in the sky.
Oh, yeah, that's how you do the simulated universe. There's a puzzle you can solve that'll make an air current appear under it, and then you can ride it up to
Leave it all to me.
the simulated universe. That's how you can. So you can get another. You can get another copy of your two girls if you.
I need to train harder.
You have to look in the thing. Just I think you have to get the like. I think you have to beat stage 4 to get both girls, if I recall correctly. So you could strengthen your chef girl and your Dendro Archer girl, Colette.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Squall Fury.
Music for this prison break is so intense. It's like bum ba da dum ba da dum bum.
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you got.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Watch your step.
Someone needs to.
Don't hold back. Allow me. Strike first. Show me what you've got.
Into the fire.
The wind rises.
It's really funny that I have Wanderer because I'm using the Shogun's own son to directly fight against the rule. Something I assume he'd probably want to do, actually. Probably, at least. He's got enough mommy issues.
Search for it. Squall Fury.
Nice and spicy.
Have you ever seen that post where it's like, Yeah, daddy issues will mess you up, but mommy issues make you like a serial killer. And it's like various characters.
The wind rises.
Alright, fine, JJ. Yeah.
What? Sorry. Huh?
Booba, get them!
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
I'm working on setting relics for characters.
Oh, are you gonna do the simulated universe?
No.
Oh.
I just have a thing where, I need to have 6 relics at level 4, I think.
Oh, yeah, I remember that challenge. See, I was stubborn and only wanted to level purple one, so it took me a while to do that one. 'Cause I'm stubborn.
Yeah, you are very stubborn.
I don't like wasting resources on shitty relics.
I don't even have many purple relics.
Yeah, I didn't have many for a long time either. I still kind of don't. I mostly have blue and purples, but purples are the only ones that get levels. I equipped the blue ones for the set bonus.
Quick, hide!
But
Look over there.
I'm stubborn. I did the same thing in Star Rail.
Sometimes you're ridiculous.
I did the same thing in Star Rail.
Did you really
Yeah, but
think
in
that
Star
little
Rail
trick
it
of
was
yours could
easier. You
fool
got there
us?
faster.
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Oh, is Sarah here?
Ma'am. We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Sarah's gonna be mad. These guys were torturing the guy I'm here to save. They were being mean. They were saying that he was undermining the Shogun. They were torturing him, and then we were waiting for the best time to save him. And then an angry voice barked down the stairs, "What are you doing?" And Sarah walked down.
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
Sounds like she angry.
What's she doing here?
Well, she's a very strict by the books person, which is why it's funny when people ship her with Ito, because then she has to accept she's a moron sexual. But she's very strict by the books, and I assume that the Raiden Shogun did not put down a law of torturing prisoners. So she's this Raiden Shogun's general and her right hand. So if the Raiden Shogun didn't say to do it, she's generally probably not going to do it.
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
She's doing the Vision Hunt decree, but... Yeah, she's checking on him. Ooh, she's mad. She just
I'm sure
checked
you're
on him.
well aware that torture is strictly
Yep,
against
torture is
military
strictly against
regulations.
military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yep, she just said they're unworthy of the commission itself.
It won't happen again.
I love you, Sarah.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get on her bad side either. She seems real
It's our
angry.
chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Yeah, Yoimiya, why are we going now?
Who is that?
Oh, good. She heard us now.
Quick,
Sarah,
go and investigate.
don't worry about it.
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing happened.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Where are we supposed to hide, Paimon? We're in a hallway. I'm gonna stick to the ceiling like Spider-Man.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
She set off fireworks.
Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion? It sounded like fireworks. Quick, let's hurry.
I love this little pyromaniac. Sarah, I wish you would come in the gotcha.
Enough to distract them.
I wish you would come see me. I want you really badly. And you won't.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
That's so many fireworks. She brought so many bombs inside this prison. That's so funny.
Yoimiya, this This is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Where did Sarah go? Ah, who cares? Well, as long as she's not here, I don't have to fight her. I don't want to beat up Sarah, but I will. Hey, old man, I'm here to save you. I hear you're a cool guy. Let's get you out of here, homie. Sorry I tortured you. I was a little slow. I got distracted by chests. I'm sorry.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Ah, Sarah is still here. She was waiting. Okay.
Oh.
This was a trap, wasn't it? You were over there watching this whole time, weren't you?
Yes.
Sarah's too observant.
Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me.
Oh, she's giving me a chance to leave.
He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention.
Oh, she's letting me take him and leave.
But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Oh. Sarah, that's interesting. That's not what the Road Riding Shogun will want you to do. I know you're a squish deep down under that hard exterior. Because she just told me to get him medical attention right away, and then she said to be scary, it won't be long until I bring him back here. But she's letting me leave with him. You're a softie.
Well,
Sarah, you're a squish.
you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from
Sarah,
So to call her a squish.
Sarah, you don't like what the Raiden Shogun's doing, but you care about the Raiden Shogun because she adopted you into the family.
Leave this place.
You're being torn between your family and your honor and what's right, and you know it. Okay, bye, Sarah. I love you. Come in the gotcha later, please. I really need a lightning archer. I have a water boss that's giving me a lot of trouble, please. I could really use your help. Alright, bye, Sarah. I'll see you later. I'm gonna make you be on the same team with Ito a lot, and you're probably gonna hate it, but I don't care.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
I did not expect Sarah to actually technically go against the Shogun. That's technically treason. I did not expect her to do that right off the bat. That very much surprised me.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
All thanks to that person.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
I think she was making up for the guards were treating him.
There are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryo Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Well, that was really cool. I didn't expect to see that side of Sarah, at least not so soon. That was interesting. She definitely does not have it in her to be super cruel.
The wind rises.
Which is good. Just hard in the current job she's in. The General to the Raiden Shogun. And the community does some very attractive art of her in the Raiden Shogun. I can definitely get behind that.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her.
Hey, don't
I
insult
wonder if we
Kujo-Sara.
should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question.
She does obey the
In
orders of
her
the
eyes,
Raiden Shogun without question.
Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order.
Oh, my neck.
Toma, what would you suggest?
You don't need your neck.
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
Wait, there's a god of hot pots in this world? Is there a god for everything? Who's the god of hot pots?
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
I'm on something else.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
I think I just gave Toma food poisoning.
Oh no.
He wanted to play a hot pot
You've
game where
only
we all
got
put
yourself to
ingredients into
blame,
a hot
Toma.
pot.
All those
And then you
strange
try to
things
guess who
you
put
ate
the
were
weird
ingredients you
ingredients in.
added yourself.
And I think he added some of the weird ingredients too. Paimon picked weird ingredients to add, and I guess he also picked weird ingredients to add, so I think he gave himself food poisoning.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
Boiling cakes in hot pot,
I must
Ayaka, that's
apologize.
gross.
To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Toma, this is a stupid idea for a game. He's gonna go throw up. Alright, bye, Toma.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing.
I can't believe it's a god of hot
Perhaps
pots.
I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the
Paimon,
winner
I'm
of
concerned
today's
about
Hot
your
Pot
idea.
Challenge is...
I'm concerned about all of Paimon's ideas.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace.
Get
And with
into
the
the
extra
Jade
time,
Palace, and
there are
Paimon
some
is like,
other
we could just
matters I wish
shoot
to
you with the
attend to.
ballista.
Let's all take some much-needed
Oh,
time
yeah,
off.
I was on board with that
After
plan.
a few days rest,
I was really excited
we'll
to try that
reconvene at
plan.
the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
I was not so on board with that plan.
Well, you're gonna hate when you get further
Sure,
in Fate,
why
then.
not? We should play again now
Oh?
that everyone knows the rules.
So
I'll see
you
all
know
later.
Arash, right?
Yeah.
Well, you need to travel somewhere fast, so
Seems we won't need to be
Arash
visiting the
ties one of
Komori
his
Tea
arrows
House for
to a
while.
thing and shoots
Why don't
it,
we go explore some other places?
and you ride it with Hassan. I think it's Hassan of the Cursed Arm, and somebody else comes with us too. I forget who, but yeah, that's the travel. That's a Camelot. So it works. I can vouch for it. It works as a form of travel. It worked. It can't be stupid if it worked. Oh, I need one more of the little blue things I can wish. That's annoying.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Oh, hi, Ayaka. I just want to fight the Raiden Shogun, man.
Huh? Ayaka?
I just want to beat up the Raiden Shogun.
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
I'm surprised you're not sleepy yet,
Correct.
JJ.
It concerns my mother.
I mean, I'm tired.
This may seem a little sudden, but in
Well, I mean,
my
you haven't
view,
been tired enough to stop.
you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few
Well, it's not
days
that
ago,
late.
I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged
Well, I
to
mean,
my
you can
mother.
stop the game before it's
She
late.
wrote about all kinds of
that's
things,
fair.
mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food, and we'll be more than happy.
Paimon, stop making
Wonderful.
agreements for me.
In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
I mean, I like Ayako, so I'll actually help. She's asking me to help her, like, pick out a gift for, like, some family friend of her mom that she didn't know about that she wants to meet. And, Paimon just agrees on my behalf and says, as long as you give us yummy food. I don't think with my stomach.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great!
We're going to a kimono shop first. Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit. That's the name of the quest. That's a hell of a name.
Behold!
Boop, 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 boop.
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 Swan Fury!
It's me, the devil, from the Bible.
Paimon.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern.
Oh, Neurofest ends today, by the way.
My
It's your last
apologies.
chance to do it.
I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the
Okay, I just
matter at
wanted you to
hand.
aware, in case you
The
forgot
store
or wanted
here is the
anything.
place I wanted to visit.
I mean, I wanted lots of things, but,
So
you know,
weren't checking out the
I didn't really have the opportunity.
Well, let's take a look inside then.
I got some stuff, though, which is good.
Welcome.
We
I
have
have
apples
all
and
the
stuff.
latest styles.
Well, no, I
Please
know,
take a
but
look.
I don't want to grind a fuck ton in one day. It just is
It's
boring
Miss
as hell.
Kamisato,
Yeah, it's fair.
with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate...
I have self-flowers,
As
that's
you
fine.
well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
The wind rises. Behold! Squall Fury!
Issues?
I'm laughing at, Chiron's like, we're looking for Liwa Chising, and, Ketching is like, that would be one, I am one of those.
I am one of those things. No, she's pretty funny. I like her a lot, actually.
The wind rises. Squall Fury!
Oh yeah, we fixed the ballista. Technically, Zhongling fixed the ballista.
Yeah.
That was kind of us.
But he casually fixed the thing that's like 1 billion years old. That was made by a god.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Yeah, that was us,
Okay,
technically.
then. We need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh. Doesn't look like he's here. Look! There he is!
Ah, looks like we found him.
Pitching.
Ka-chow.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
I mean...
Better than you, it appears.
You mean?
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you
She
in a while.
called the Adepti,
I take it you've been out of Rito?
sanctimonious arrogance.
I mean, have you met them? They kind of are. They are all kind of pricks.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh.
We imported a big batch of silk from
So she's
Liyue
an atheist,
several years
basically.
ago.
Basically.
It's been sitting in
Although,
storage
not
ever
really, because
since.
obviously the gods are just real in this world. She
Recently,
just thinks that they're
we
not
heard
useful
that
to
clothing stores
humanity.
in the city have
Yeah,
more
that's
or
fair.
less sold all
She's
the
more like a
atheist-
humanity first person.
So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch
Atheist
out of
was
storage.
the best thing I could think of in
Think
the
you'd
moment.
probably fetch a good
Yeah,
price.
I mean, no, you're same sentiment.
But then...
She just doesn't believe in the gods in like a moral sense.
Vagrants
That
swept
they're
the
useless.
whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh? Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it?
No,
You're a
I don't
highly
know.
respected member of
That whole part
society.
doesn't make a lick of sense to me.
Surely
Paimon's
putting
crazy.
your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the
You've been
Kamisato
spending
clan.
so much time
I would be
with
very surprised indeed if anybody in the
Xianling.
Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's
ingredients
appearance.
does Paimon even
Thank
need?
you so much. Let's see.
Good
it was
slime.
2 hours ago now, over at the,
Surely I have this already.
No, you don't. Not good slime. It's not the good, tasty, fresh slime.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
You want to give
The
Ning
investigation
Guang, like,
starts there.
old slimy slime, not good fresh slime right off the cube?
It's not gonna be very fresh by the time we get back to Liwa.
No, what do you mean? Fresh, creamy slime. I'm trying to offer up subpar slime. Imagine.
Oh. Why you have to keep describing it like that?
Subpar slime?
Why do you think slimes look delicious, Paimon?
Maybe Paimon's a predator?
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Cage.
Cage?
Yep, there's a person in a cage. Treasure hoarders.
Oh.
Time to go flip them up.
I told you they human traffic sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, like you do.
You know, like you do.
Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes people are in a cage, not in a cage, and you want them in a cage. Not much else to do with that.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Can you believe I'm still playing?
Lightning flash!
Like, many hours.
You're still playing too.
Yeah.
Jazz, I'm sure you played Elden Ring for more hours than this.
It's my lucky day. Here! Squall and Fury.
No. Where have you been, Jazz?
To the fairy.
If that is your real name.
Behold. Take this.
I think 5 is the most hours you've spent playing Elden Ring. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault you're a wimp. Imagine not having the dedication of a true gamer.
Paimon and her sugar frosted slime is still so fucking funny to me.
Delicious sugar frosted slime. Jazz, doesn't that sound delicious to you? Wouldn't you like a nice warm glass of sugar frosted slime?
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
Paimon, they're thieves. Of course they're big bullies.
What choice do I have?
The choice is I kill them.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Honor my word.
It's my lucky day.
Oh shit, I can play as her. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, her dashes leave ice. That's so cool. What the fuck?
Whirling snow.
Why is she so OP? What the hell?
Take flight.
Wow, she is really strong.
Let's get down to business. That tingle?
This Ayato girl, she's an ice elemental, and every time she like dodges, she turns into like ice flowers.
Embrace the ice.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh my god, her ult just makes a giant tornado of ice. Wow, she is deeply OP. No wonder she's a 5-star. Holy shit. Why is Switch being stupid? Keeps buffering. I don't know. I'm sorry. That was amazing, Ayaka.
No, please, it was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
I think she can also freeze water permanently, because every time she dashes, she freezes everything. So I think she could just go across the whole ocean easily.
We're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped
Paimon,
you out.
this is the
Even
strangest
if it were
gift
just a few
ever.
carrots or cabbages,
Yeah, no, Paimon's weird.
We still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later,
It does look pretty, I guess.
I mean, it looks pretty. I don't think it'd be
can't
healing
thank
to
you all
eat.
enough.
I think I'd throw up.
Please,
But
say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
I think
I
I'd
guess-
vomit.
I guess I just don't know what slime tastes like.
I don't think I care
Thank
what
you,
it tastes
good
like.
sir.
I think it'd be the texture
How
in
much
that
do I owe
case.
you?
Oh,
I mean,
it's
I've
free of
eaten
charge.
some strange
I
things.
could never ask you to pay after
There are lots of
everything
people who
you've done
like
for me.
who don't like mochi because it's got a bit of a slimy texture,
No,
and I like
that
mochi.
will never
so.
do.
Yeah, I don't like
Things
slimy. I
cost
can't
what
do
they
it.
cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nothing. Just none of it.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
I mean, there are two of us, and we are guests going to see Lady Ninglong, so I would assume that we are not two.
No, JJ, you could never. What do you mean? Don't be dumb. It's obviously another two people. You're just being ridiculous. You don't know anything.
We use the code for the Yuhong. Buddy, it's because no one did. Ganyu didn't tell us the code for guests.
Hey, she's just a little distracted.
Squall and Fury.
Fine.
She's like 2,000 years old. The dementia's starting to set in.
Welcome back. So,
Pretty
you
lady!
International Trade Association? Did they
You're
have
making
any silk
Guan in
in
you.
stock?
Yes,
She's
they
so
did.
hot!
She is hot.
Here.
Excellent news. So,
apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take
Paimon
me a
came up
moment.
with
I'll be
this
right
gift.
back.
Yeah, it's all Paimon's fault if you don't like it.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I mean, I can certainly find someone to tailor a
Did you
Paimon
mean
size
to
outfit
almost
if
have
Paimon's
us
so wishes.
arrested? Because I gotta admit, that was not the greatest.
That wasn't cool, man. I didn't really like having to do the whole run for my life deal. That wasn't fun.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Oh, that's not creepy and ominous at all.
What part did you get to?
She said everyone at Wangshuin is one of ours.
Some just straight up
Oh,
dress
yeah.
like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show.
Again.
Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
I like her.
I know you would. That's
Sorry to
water's
keep you
wet.
waiting. I've checked my
Fuck
inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size,
She's-
would you like me to go by the
I mean, I
dimensions
don't
given on
completely
the
trust
design?
her yet,
Yes,
but
I mean, as you shouldn't. I don't trust any politician.
Understood.
but I trust
I'll
her
get to
more
work
than I
shortly.
trust the Adepti.
total,
Well-
because the Adepti are fucking weird as hell.
I mean, the
And
Adepti
they're
are also...
assholes.
Only Mooncarver is not overwhelmingly hostile to us as well. All the rest of them
Yeah,
were
they did.
overwhelmingly hostile.
One of them did say that they were just gonna destroy Liwa, so I would like to not. I'm gonna trust Ningguang more than the one who just said they were gonna destroy the entire goddamn city.
That was, Cloud Retainer.
Yeah.
Or Cloud Shaper, I think. I don't fucking remember their stupid-ass names. I think it's like Mountain Retainer, Cloud Former, Mooncarver. They all have stupid-ass names.